Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing tonight? Hey, Brony, Aya, Bjorn, Blue, Digsby, Carrie. How's everybody doing? I turned on the bot, Carrie, so next time you talk, it'll put your link up. Guys, we start out our nights shouting out our friends who also create, so if you haven't checked out Aya and Carrie, go say hi. 340 stream streak! Aya's here all the time. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm insane today. So follow Aya and Carrie, check out Aya's video games. We are back on the rim, and everybody's mood is garbage. You are going through Go Juice withdrawal, and you're inside. You, high psychic drone, and I think there's also some people with gut worms. So yay. First trick of the day is going to be surviving. Major break risk on Alley. There is a temptation to hit a Soothe Pulsar, but I feel like we should really save those for combat. We've got enough drugs. People should be able to manage their mood with drugs. I don't know. Last time we were able to get a Bulb Freak. We got and upgraded the Monolith. So we got the Pit Gate, the Dread Meld. We also immediately got quests for Revenant, a Golden Cube, Unnatural Corpse. We're missing the ghoul from the first tier, which would be nice to make some ghouls, but also it's a pain in the ass to feed them. We don't have a refrigerator built onto the ship yet. You know, just all sorts of things. I believe we're just stocking stuff that we want to sell on the ship. Yeah, there's a bunch of garbage on the ship that we're going to sell. We'll continue doing that. And at the end of the day yesterday, we put down some more shelving to make life a little easier. Another corpse is a fun event, even if it's a pain. I mean, as long as you chop the corpse up, it really turns out to be a pretty easy one. The biggest mistake you can make with Unnatural Corpse is, like, waiting for it to be studyable again. If you chop it up, the moment it reappears, you can study it again. So, that makes it super easy. We knocked it out quickly. We'll also keep doing our transmuting the Nature Shrine thing. We've got 4 shards. We've already put 4 shard beacons up here. We've got a Revenant, what is this? Bulb Freak, and a Sight Stealer. I'd like to get something better than a Sight Stealer. I remember someone sending it off map once. Does that work? 2.9 advanced. Study interval 2 days. And I believe the Sight Stealer is 2.8 basic. 1.8 basic, yeah. So I'd love to get something better than the Sight Stealer going. Especially if it's about to wake up. Okay, yeah. Don't send it off map, just chop it up. I've never had it wake up on me, actually. Okay, and we seem to be doing okay with materials because we're smashing everything up. We're smashing up mech corpses. We're smelting down mechanoid chunks. We're smelting down guns we don't want. My cat is about to enter the equation. Who's not holding a gun? Shadow. Right, Shadow was the last holdout for our genetics, so now everyone is either a vampire or our custom genetics. We're gonna have to arrest Pixie. Tachyon, please. Tachyon, please. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yes? What's up, sweetheart? Uppies? Off map, it'll basically run towards its copy at frightening speed. Hi. Yeah, I've heard of what it does, but I've never actually seen it happen. Let's go arrest Pixie for their own good. Why are you braking so hard? Serious pain, high psychic drone, sick, unsightly environment, 8 nutrient paste, 8 without a table, disturbed sleep. Yeah, I mean, seems fair. Alright, let's make sure to get the gun in fast. Teleblaster, will you carry the gun? Haul that. Actually, hang on. It's fine. Somebody will haul that stuff in at one point or another. Actually, I don't even know why I have him hauling it. Pixie can immediately go and pick it up. No. Did that wrong. Okay, so equip assault rifle. Pick up Go Juice. Pick up that. Don't equip the beer. Pick up the beer. I don't know why you can equip the beer, but you know, that's a thing apparently. Also, days on Jimbo. I'm gonna need you to counsel Pixie. We might have to hit that soothe pulsar. And Pixie became more upset. This high psychic drone is a problem. Huh. Completely bottomed out mood. Let's schedule Pixie inside. Just go inside, Pixie. They can't have violent mood breaks. At this point, that's almost a down thing. Like, I'd almost rather them break and smash something and then have a catharsis, rather than just go dazing all the time and wander off. I'd like to get a lot more stuff done, but with the mood as tanked out as it is, we need this psychic drone to end. Like, definitely need it to end. We got to keep an eye on Jimbo as well, because if Jimbo wanders outside, we may need to arrest him as well. Don't know what you're doing, but go in there. Let's get the medicine in. What else do we want to do? We can grab... Not the poplar tree. Let's grab the wealth. Okay, so let's use Stalker to transmute this. Uranium. Exotic goods trader on the ship. Man, this is some of the most horrible mood we've had in a long time. Mind numb serum. Gimme. Yes, that is exactly what we need. Let's say mind numb serum. I wish they had 2 of them. Can we get the death rest capacity serum? That would be wonderful. Might not be doable though. Alright, mind numb serum is great. Berserk pulse. Oh god. We need to do whatever we can do to get that. Let's sell the mech chips. Oh, there's a lung we can sell. Does that mean I can keep my mech chips? See if we can do something about that that's not selling the chips. I'd like to keep those in theory. Oh my god. They also have poison synthesis, neural computation. There's a lot of good stuff here, and we don't have the money for it. We've got stuff to sell in our ship, but that stuff these guys won't buy. It's all, what you call. We undo that? Okay, we can keep our packaged survival meals because they're pretty much universally tradable. That gets us the mind numb serum, which is going to be great to get Pixie through all this. Let's just do that. Use mind numb. Okay, now Berserk Pulse. You already have Berserk Pulse. Wait, you already have Berserk Pulse as well. The Danbot does not have Berserk Pulse. Are you level 6? You are. So let's get the Danbot Berserk Pulse. Pixie is the other one, right? Pixie does not have Berserk Pulse. So you can also get a Berserk Pulse after the Mind Numb Serum. So now we'll have 4 pawns with Berserk Pulse, probably like one of the best. I mean, you could say the best sidecast, but I mean, Skip, Berserk Pulse, and Visibility, those are the top 3 in my opinion, and they synergize really well together. You use one person to turn the Berserk Pulse person invisible, use somebody else to skip them as close as you can, Berserk Pulse the stuff you need to Berserk Pulse, and then skip or jump them back with Hemogen Jump. And bing bang boom, you're well sorted out at that point. Let's haul in the uranium. Let's do the whole statue thing again. We have plenty of steel coming in over here. This is one of the reasons I wanted to grab all the steel off the map, was so we can continue our statue making, because that's how we're getting all of our bioferret, plasteel, gold. The gold being one of the most profitable things we can possibly do. Also, we're harvesting bioferret from all of these guys. $19, $25, $21. So yeah, we've got a lot of bioferret. We can start doing some cool shit with rituals as soon as we get a few things researched. We're researching the void sculptures. We already have death refusal. Ooh, can we do a death refusal ritual? No. Yes. Why can't we do death refusal? Oh, because we're at 29.69. Nice. Little bit more study and we'll be able to do death refusal. We'll start putting that on some people. We've got 4 shards. I wouldn't mind just slamming 4 death refusals onto our pawns. I'm thinking, oh God, even though the 2 vampires have deathless, they're the 2 most important pawns we have, I think. So I think the 2 vampires, Jimbo and maybe Ducks or Pixie. I'm thinking Psycasters are high up on the list of people we don't want to die. Maybe we do the Psycasters first. Jimbo, Pixie. Teleblaster, Jimbo, Pixie, and the Danbot. Because we're working on Lee right now. They're level 4. No, we don't want that quest. So if we can get all of our Psycasters with a death refusal, that would be splendiferous. We're also currently working on making even more drugs, because drugs are good. I mean bad. I mean, don't do drugs, kids. And that psychic drone is done. Once we get a little bit of work done, we're going to start popping off more rituals. We'll do a bunch of void provocation. Do drugs only in video games, kids. Yes. Why is your mood garbage? Supreme expectations. Jimbo's wandering outside. Are we gonna have to arrest Jimbo? He's gonna come in for food soon. He has to. Oh, that's sick. -5 is unsettling. Okay, death refusal is done. They're married to Chef. Okay, so we're missing some loving bonuses on Ducks. Because... what's going on? Where is Chef? Are Chef and Ducks on the same schedule? They have to be, right? Kind of. Okay, that's right. I kind of need to... Alright, let's adjust some schedules here. So, let's make sure everybody... Mandu and Snowfox are sleeping together, right? So Mandu and Snowfox are on the same sleep schedule. Perfect. Carrie and Allie. Carrie and Allie are on different schedules. Not good. Let's do a little swappy here. Let's bring Allie down to... let's bring Allie next to Carrie over here. We are going to copy this schedule and put it on Allie. We will grab... who else? Lee and Teleblaster are together, so let's make sure they're on the same schedule. Lee comes over here. Teleblaster, so let's copy that and paste that. Now they're sleeping on the same schedule. Jimbo and Simple. Jimbo and Simple look like they're on the same schedule. Chef and Ducks are on the same schedule. All right, that means all of our couples should be coupling. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. So we've got an odd number, 9 people on the first schedule. Stalker's Transmute's not ready. I just want our mood to get a little bit more sorted out. Jimbo, please just don't be out there. You're our original pawn. Just go inside and eat dinner. He's eating dinner outside. All right, we're gonna have to arrest Jimbo. What are you doing, wandering? It's too likely that something is gonna spawn over here and ruin our day. I'd prefer for that not to happen. So we're going to arrest Jimbo. I'm going to select Jimbo. We're going to hit release. The moment he comes out, we'll have him come out here and get his legendary gun. We don't want that gun to go sideways. Wait, shit. Where did Jimbo go? Alright, Jimbo's back on the team. Let's make sure he's on the correct schedule. And let's have you go and get your gun. Equip, pick up, and pick up. And you are upset, but why are you're sleeping alone? Why are you sleeping alone? Your wife is simple. Oh, right. Okay, the Dan bot. Can we get the Dan bot together with Jimbo? We might be able to do that. Because the Dan bot is not sleeping with anybody currently. Ooh, okay. Jimbo, Jimbo just needs one more wife before it goes right. 48% on the, okay. Now, I'm curious, can we word of love ourselves? Like, if we hit word of love on... Okay, so word of love... Okay, so now we undraft Jimbo. Romance the Danbot. Perfect. New lovers. Let's get you a bed. How do I deal with that? Why is this bed unowned? Well, we'll put Dan and Jimbo in here. There was another couple, though, right, guys? There has to be another couple. Teleblaster's in a bed with Lee. Jimbo is now in a bed with the Dan bot. So we're going to have to move the Dan bot over here. Okay. Aya is asexual, so she's not in a... He, she, whatever the pawn is not going to be in a relationship. I don't believe Bellicosity is in a relationship with anybody. No, ex-lover. So we're good there. I swear I'm missing something here. Lee and Teleblaster. Jimbo and the Danbot. Wait, isn't Ducks supposed to be with someone? Chef. That's right. Ducks and Chef are together. That's fine. Simple is with Allie. Oh no, Carrie is with Allie. Who else is Simple with? Jimbo. Oh shit! I screwed this up. Jimbo was supposed to be sleeping with Simple. And I just got them into a relationship with the Dan bot. Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. We just need Jimbo to get word of love back. We'll fix this. We'll put Simple. We'll manipulate Simple into being in love with her ex-lover Bellicosity, and then we'll put Bellicosity in that bed with Simple. I think playing matchmaker is harder than actually dealing with the threats in this game. Nether, what's the most difficult thing in Rimworld? Keeping your pawns happy with their husbands and wives. Just like real life. Okay, our mood is not looking terrible. Let's just give it a little while so we can get our gut worms healed. Maybe install a few more bionics, you know, that type of thing. And I wouldn't mind getting some ambrosia, actually. Just adding another drug to the arsenal. Ooh, hang on. There we go. Let's get a little of that in here. Okay, okay. So Bellicosity and Simple are who we want to get together. So we're going to word of love. Okay, which way works the best? So Bellicosity has a +3 opinion. Simple has a +7 opinion. So it works best if we go Simple to Bellicosity. So you love you. Now, Bellicosity. %100% chance on Simple. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody's in love. Wonderful. Hardest thing in Rimworld. Pawn daycare. Yeah. Now, how else do we... What are you doing? Somebody kill that rat. Okay, so Stalker is a creep join, so they can't get into a relationship. But I don't think we have any more creep joins currently. Right? Because we had an unnatural healer twice that turned out to be an agony pulse. Oh no, we have a perfect memory pawn somewhere, right? What's up, Obsidian? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing pretty good. We're playing Matchmaker in Rimworld. Yeah, so we do have Kentucky over here as a perfect memory pawn. What happened to you? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it's from our genetics being implanted in them. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We don't care. We really, really don't care. I was like, why are those red? Oh, because we injected them with our genetics. Oh, by the way, guys, go check out Obsidian. Damn it, I totally forgot to add you. Twilight. That worked? That worked. Okay. I do have a note to add you, Obsidian. I just forgot to do so because I don't sleep a lot. How you doing? Doing good. Getting ready to watch some TV with the wife. Thought I'd pop in and see how we are doing. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're recovering mood because we had a psychic drone, and I think some people still have gut worms. Yeah. So once we've gotten over gut worms, which is very soon, we're going to start provoking the void. Also, I think, oh, we have death refusal. Also, I think we can make the statues now. I don't remember who's supposed to be doing art, but I need somebody to do art. Where the hell is the art bench? We got 2 drug labs. Where's the art bench? There it is. There it is. We need void sculpture. We need 6 of these, I believe. Max per building 4, and you are 6 void sculptures. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Get those up to the top of the list. I'm pretty sure we have someone set up to do art. Yeah, Kentucky Fried Jedi, who just... They're not as good an artist anymore because of our genetics, but, you know, first world problems, right? Also, we should chop some more wood. That's all within zone. That'll do fine. Nice. The Ambrosia's getting brought in, which is good because we need more drugs to manage mood, apparently. Okay, why is Allie upset currently? Go juice withdrawal. Right. So once Allie is no longer, like, having a fit about go juice withdrawal, we're going to have a pretty solid colony going here. Let's just speed things along. And let's get everybody off of the good meds, because we're just about done with gutworms. So, the other stuff. Oh, are we getting married? Marriage bonus! Oh, so good. So good. Congratulations, Mandu and Snowfox. I would have brought a bottle of wine, but I have no idea what we're doing. Starvation. This always happens. There's a wedding, and everybody starts starving to death. It's like, I've said it so many times. You're at a fucking wedding. Just eat. I mean, how hard is it to eat at a wedding? Chef, go eat at a table, sir. Why are you eating there? Feeding nutrient... Okay, you're not eating. You're feeding it to somebody else. I understand. Circadian assistant, healing enhancer, bionic leg. Alright, so... Teleblaster... Oh, do you have a tough skin gland? Okay, we're gonna get a tough skin gland in Teleblaster. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What else can we install in you? That looks to be the main shebang. The tough skin gland is good. We're gonna put that in. We've got one in you. That'll be in our second vampire. Right now, he's not rocking a melee weapon. We're probably going to switch him over to melee once we expand the ship. Because once we expand the ship, we'll be able to... Hold on. Let me micro this for just a second. Oh, right. You need the right medicine on. When we expand the ship, we'll be able to take on more people. When we can take on more people... we'll be able to give somebody else guns. Right now, we can't really afford the loss of firepower. Yes, everyone's mood is indeed shit right now because my truck sent a rod into the oil pan. Oh my god, what happened? Those are words. What about those words? Your truck sent a rod into the oil pan. Are we talking hydrogen fuel rods? Are we playing Dyson Sphere program? No, I'm just kidding. I kind of know what you're talking about, but also... Huh? Well, the wife is ready to watch some TV. Sorry, I can't hang longer tonight. Have a fantastic night. Sounds good, Obsidian. You enjoy your TV and your quality time with the missus. I will be here doing things, as always. Made some progress leading the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Wants to study the monolith further to learn more. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Ooh, the surgery closet is such a great invention. Yeah, we could make the surgery closet better by adding a vitals monitor, I suppose. We could literally break this wall out and flip the bed around, but I just don't care at the moment. Surgeries go fine. I mean, it's great, right? Like, it's great to have a hospital and everything, but if your main deal for the hospital is doing surgeries, you want the smallest place possible. And the cool thing is, doors count as separate rooms. So if the doorway where they stand is dirty, it doesn't matter as long as the two tiles in here are clean. So... You know, Clean room. Great stuff. At one point, we might want to try for a better hospital bed, but for now, my truck's piston rod broke and dented the oil pan a little bit and put a pinhole in it, preventing it from having enough oil pressure for it to be drivable. Hup! In the dumpster. No, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. I haven't had a car in a long time just because I haven't really needed one. It would probably be slightly more efficient to have a car money-wise than to take Uber to work in the morning, but not by enough for me to care. I mean, it would be if I had like a reliable used, like older car, but if it was an older car that needed repairs, no. And if it was a newer car, like, you know, new car status, it would probably be just as much. So I just take Uber in the mornings, and then my buddy drives me home in the evenings. Right, research project. We need... Oh, God. I guess... Crap. We'll research disruptor flares, because that gets us to revenant invisibility. Yeah, and we'll just let all of the research go into that. No. Hang on. I am remiss in my duties here. Psychophagy into chronophagy for reversing aging. Because I think then, since we don't have an unnatural healer, if we give everybody nuclear stomachs and they have problems like cancer, we can chronophagy them to undo them. The Bigfoot. I'm glad enough that I live a half mile from my job. I'm big enough town for Uber and DoorDash exist. That's perfect. Danbot. If you threw a rod, the pinhole is absolutely the least of your problems. Dan's a mechanic. Guys, go check out Dan's channel. Dan's going to be starting up streams again real soon here. Okay, I think we got to do death refusal, right? Oh, okay. We want those void beacons up. I did not realize that. Quality of the ritual affects how much skill they lose when they get resurrected. So, I mean, coming back to life with 28% less skill, fine. Coming back to life with a lot less of a damage because the sculptures will add substantially more bonus to our ritual. That'd be even better. That'd be nice. Perfect. Plasteel. Now, we just had a wedding. So let's do a void provocation while our mood is through the roof. I'm thinking Chef or Teleblaster is the best. You're 100%. Where is Teleblaster? 120. Yeah, so Chef can be the chanter. Doesn't matter. Right? Okay, so let's say we swap out Teleblaster for carry, same quality. Okay. It's crazy that I would rather Teleblaster get hit with Dark Psychic Shock than Chef. Welcome back, sir. Just because Teleblaster is currently a gunner and Chef's our only melee pawn, so let's do that. I mean, in an ideal situation, exotic goods trader in a ship. In an ideal situation, we'd actually have these void sculptures up already. But that's going to take a while, especially since we fragged the artistic ability on our guy by putting in genetics that rip it down. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, it looked like we were sacrificing the Mega Sloth there for a second. Has finished performing the Void Provocation Ritual, sending out a psychic pulse that will attract entities. Prepare for what comes next. Wait. It just occurred to me, we need These are the things I don't think about until later. We need those things. I'd like to point out that the loss of oil pressure is 100% because you threw a rod and 0% because you put a pin on it. You guys and your knowing things. Okay, power. Let's make sure these things are getting powered. That's connected. That one connects. I always forget that there's the possibility of noctals, and you need light. In that same regard, I mean, we also got to keep an eye on our power. We're gonna want lights in here. Power-wise, grid excess, okay. 200, you pull... Okay, we're good. Ghoul attacking. Now, as far as things that can happen, that's probably the best. Okay, ghoul attacking. So... I believe that's the provocation. I would kind of think that, and I mean, it's gone over 10 miles on one cylinder before because of all the wires, except for one where the wrong plug. Aristocrats in danger. Oh my god. Look at that. 2 raids of roughly 222 Militors. Oh, we don't have a bedroom that's good enough for this. Ludmila. Okay. You know, it's funny, like, I know everybody has a problem finding shards, and I'm just over here like, oh, we've just got all these extra shards. We're gonna be death refuseling the shit out of everybody. So you have a big hole in the side of the engine block. Okay, so we've got 5 shards. That's theoretically 5 death refusals. I definitely want you doing art before anything else, Jedi. I mean, I think that's our void provocation. God, I think we have to go into ghoul infusion. And then we'll do serum synthesis. Because that gets us ghoul resurrection. Yeah, we need ghoul infusion, ghoul enhancement, serum synthesis, and ghoul resurrection. And we need to keep our eyes... Wait, people have a hard time finding shards? Everybody that I know recently that I know Aya's having a hard time getting a bunch of shards. I think, right, Aya? I don't know. I've got shards coming out the wazoo at this point. You are okay. See, you're not poking the void enough, apparently. Got 8 shards I'm just sitting on at the moment. Just give everybody death refusal. Why sit? Death refuse. wall. Hold on, I think. If I dig that out. Yeah, we dig that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we put a wall here. And you there. What is this wall? Limestone. No, we'll dig out these extra spaces just to put in uranium, because we've got plenty of uranium. Bulk goods ship passing by. Crud on a cracker. Where is one of those beacons? I think... we just move this beacon. Plan on doing an engine replacement. Okay, now... ducks. Ducks is our best social pawn, right? I think ducks is our best social pawn. That's fine. That's good. Now we can do some stuff here. Oh, I called the wrong place. There we go. I was like, why can't we sell the things? So you. Sell all of that. Keep the jade. That stuff. You. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually stream shot. Okay, you guys talking about cars. I'll let you talk. Death rest capacity serums. Excellent. That gets us somewhere. They have gravlight panels, but advanced components sound delicious. Nutramine sounds good. I mean, this is straight up ABC, right? I think we'll forego ABC and get ourselves more meds, because we've been using meds to get through a... what do you call? I mean, that looks pretty good. And then Teleblaster can ingest that. Haul. Get that stuff hauled. And then in here we can put all the marine armor that's smashed up. Actually, you know what? Let's just smelt all the marine armor. Hello, Neozemus. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? And why is it bird? Alright. Smelt apparel. Clear all. Marine armor and marine helmets, right? Because we're wearing cataphract across the board. Drop on floor. Do forever. Yeah, excellent. Well, now I get the song stuck in my head. I am sorry, not sorry. Butt scratcher! Alright, Jimbo, let's get you refining. Right, because the slag is the important bit, right? Totally. Alright, so he's going to smelt up all of the marine armor stuff that we have that we don't need anymore. It's not going to get us back much, but we don't need much because we're making cataphractic. Fragging cataphractic. Oh, you son of a bitch bastard. Jimbo, brief second. At that moment, he was like a pawn. He's like, I'm just going to wall myself in here. Alright, do we have any normal research that we need to get done? I don't think we do. Oh no, artificial metabolism. Yeah, let's get that grinding out. We do not have enough power to be running to... You know what? I'm going to switch off this thing. That's 700 watts of power that we don't need running at the moment. I am making another anomaly containment area because I'd like this to all go just a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. We're gonna need you. Let's just micromanage Jimbo on this a little bit. No, wait. What did I just do? Alright, I'm gonna wait to make the shard beacon. And the bioferret harvester. I just want the platform ready in case we get something. Then we could throw in all the extras as needed. Floors, doesn't matter, just there you go. Ritual area is obstructed by... Oh, this thing. Somebody want to move that light? Anybody? Okay, void provocation can be done in 3.8 days. We can do death refusal, but we don't have all of these just yet, so... Oh, we can also reform our ideology. I want to check something on mood here. So we don't have to have a leader, right? So sky-high expectations, which is the same as ducks, right? I don't know where their expectations are. Supreme expectations. So you have a negative 12. So if we make Teleblaster the leader, they'll also have a negative 12. You know, I think I kind of want to do this. We're going to make you the leader. And we're going to keep an eye on his mood. We don't necessarily need a leader, I don't think. But we can also reform our ideology, add Bloodfeeder Revered as a precept, and then everybody will be happy. So Supreme Expectations. We just added a negative 12 mood to make him the leader, which gives us the combat command. Okay. Let's see how that affects his mood, because right now he's got the attended wedding, which is plus 20, so that would be another... So we'd minus 20 on his mood. He's currently at 74%. I don't know, we might do it anyway. I would have liked to have done it on Chef, but Chef is a level 20 Tinker Mage. I mean, Chef just makes amazing stuff as long as they're not death resting. Alright, let's how many rituals do we have right now? Alright, let's wait till we pop off our rituals, because that's some good ritual stuff there. But still have to learn how to use it. Tassie, it's pretty cool once you learn how to use it. I would say an easy way to start learning is to just do themed runs. Just pick the stuff that makes you like, ooh, I kind of want to do that. Like, I like the idea of loving trees and worshipping animals, and then you'll find out what each one is about. I recommend Fluid Ideology, where you pick one meme and then set your precepts and stuff, because then you can change as you go through the playthrough, either to fit your story or to min-max, you know, what you need. I'm playing a very min-maxed ideology. Supremacist is the one you want that makes you not care about corpses, and it allows you to do organ harvesting and executions without any negative repercussions. Also, we should start putting down skull spikes. So it's a good one. Or like, the only downside is that people generally hate you, so you have to keep trading or gifting allies stuff. Otherwise, your reputation with them goes down slowly over time just because you're supremacist. The other one I always get is human primacy. That allows you to get the production specialist. It's the only one that allows you to get production specialists. What it does is it stops people from bonding with animals, and you get the production specialist, which every item that a production specialist makes is one tier higher. So if they make a normal one, it'll be good. If they make good, it'll be excellent. If they make excellent, it'll be masterwork, etc. So those two are like the top ones for me. If we're super late game and we're concerned like solely with like how do we max out our mood, high life. Make sure you've got enough beer so everybody can drink a beer a day and get high life. Tell everybody to drink one beer every day of their life and just watch your mood skyrocket. Everybody will be drunk so they're happy, and everybody will have high life fulfilled so they'll be happy. It's fun stuff. Okay, you know what? No, it fulfills their need for chemical engagement. Forgot to reload the mortars after the last fight. For min-maxing, those are the two most important ones. We're going to do a reform, and we're going to add a precept for Blood Feeders Revered. And that's going to give everybody in the colony a mood boost. Because we'll have a blood feeder master. Because our leader is a vampire. It'll also give them a mood boost because they will be a revered blood feeder, which will cancel out some of the negatives from having the leader of the ideology role. But before we do that, I want to pop off our rituals, because when you reset your ideology, you can actually reset your rituals again. And so let's start doing rituals. I looked at the block already, there is no hole. So like right now we're doing a Sky Lantern Festival that has a 50% chance of getting us a pawn that is our ideology to wander on and join our colony. This is one of the easiest, most straightforward ways to get pawns to join your colony if you're trying to get more pawns. We are not likely to take someone on, but, you know, free organs. Oh, there are race. Shit. Oh, a 13-year-old, chemical interest, quick sleeping, psychically sensitive person of our ideology. And they're artistic. God damn it. In real life, Bobcat, that would be cats. In the game, probably Labradors. This person is not an adult. They can wear adult clothing, but they don't get their full adult body until they're 18. They have lower hit points. Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie's awesome. You know we're not doing a themed run, but I can't kill someone who's our own xenotype. Like, just feels wrong. The being a kid thing, I don't care. I'll kill kids all day long. You're not gonna get... If you are natural meditation, I might consider keeping you. Alright, you lucked out, kid. Yeah. Banished a colonist, everybody's upset. Fine. Let's do another party. Unimpressive. You guys suck. Everybody go eat lunch and let's try this again. Okay. We'll do more of this, but not right this second. Also, these need to have rice taken off of them. I need these to be wood, and only wood. Inspired creativity on Snow Fox? What do you do, Snow? Medical, intellectual, cooking, mining, shooting. Yeah, so nothing that we need creativity on. Couldn't have been on Chef. It'd be great if it was on Chef. Jesus, somebody needs to clean this place. Dan, clean the barracks. I feel like you might have heard that in real life at one point. Soldier Dan, clean the barracks. Maybe a couple times. Lee, you're gonna get new powers. Leathery stranger. No. No. You have the most worthless of all of the things. You are not joining this colony, sir. Wait, it was completed? So you're level 5 now? Oh, one of the grass died. Lame. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Where's the leathery guy? Ducks, go lie to this guy and tell him he can join the colony so that we can kick him out. Yeah, you can join. Oh, wait. Actually, I've changed my mind. Fuck off. Okay. Anomaly. We've got serum synthesis. Okay, mind numb serum. Yeah. I would like to have mind numb serum on hand. That would be phenomenal. That way when people are about to mood break, we can just numb their brain a little bit. That would be phenomenal. We'll keep a stack of mind numb on us. Like, you know, anywhere from like, I'd say like half a dozen to a dozen mind numb serums ought to keep us sorted out. And we could keep one on hand for every person we have theoretically. Can we make the serum synthesis thing though? It's a shard, a component, bioferret, and steel. Where can I put you down that you're not gonna hose us? I mean, you know, there's like in front of the doorway, but I don't like that. You know, I could put it right there and just move those barrels and shelving. You know what? Just put the beer in with the prisoners for now. And as far as the shelving goes... I'm gonna say put you... I mean, no, I don't like that. We did this whole dance the other day. Oh. Put you there. And you there. Right, and we would have to move the... What do you call it? This guy. Let's move him, remove roof tile, let's go with there. And then we will build a roof tile there, and then we'll put down the serum synthesis lab. And how are we coming along with this? Okay, you're working on that one. It's almost, we're almost done with the second one. That's okay. Why is the tree losing grass? I'm not going all the way over there right now. Why is the tree losing grass? Is nobody meditating? People should be meditating. Also, Allie, are you still addicted to drugs? You are, but you're very happy because of all the weddings and festivals. Isn't it time for somebody to meditate? I'm honestly not sure what's going on here. Nobody? Nobody's meditating. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Do you have anything else we can install? They have perfect immunity, so that doesn't matter. Ooh. Actually, I don't even think it matters if we put a detoxifier lung in there because they have tox immunity. Yeah, so I think Teleblaster is pretty much sorted as far as operations we can currently do. Once we get the new research, we can put a nuclear stomach in them. That'll be so good. Jimbo, our other Psycaster here. Actually, Chef, you have an Archotech and a bionic arm. You have an eye and... Okay, so let's... I'm going to move you guys just because I'm used to Jimbo being there. 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs, an immuno-enhancer, a healing enhancer. We could get you a detoxifier lung. I mean, we might as well get our people, you know, set up here. I'd like to start getting bionic eyes on everybody that shoots for accuracy. Do we have the bionic eyes, like, available? You're making a bionic eye? Excellent. Let's crank that up to 2 bionic eyes minimum. We'll put that above the arms. The arms increase manipulation, and the eyes increase shooting accuracy. Hang on a second. Let me put my AC down. Tachyon. Here's a beautiful. I'm not good at managing the temperature on my AC. It's always either too cold or too hot in this damn room, no matter what I set the settings to. So it is what it is. Also, this should come back inside. Let's put you back in here. It's kind of in the way of things. No. It's fine. Alright, we've got another statue. No. That's in the wrong spot. That's right. It can't be inside the range, but it can be here. What do I have in my ship at the moment? Everything. This is our ship. Our ship is the core of our base. We've got 5 chem fuel generators, a vanometric power cell, biofuel refiner, smelter, comms console, 2 fabrication benches, advanced research bench, multi-analyzer, the thing to make the ship take off, 2 small fuel, a styling station, 2 drug labs, a machining lab, a tailor bench, serum synthesis lab we just put down. There's a rock cutter, an art bench, small prison, long-range scanner, beds for 17 people, a nutrient paste dispenser, 2 1x2 tables, each with 6 chairs around them, 4 mortars, a bunch of shelving and a bunch of garbage on the floor. 1 grav core engine and like the main grav core field extender and the main grav engine. Yeah, this is only with 1 of them as well, so. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at cramming a bunch of stuff into a very small space, so. I'm gonna tell Teleblaster to wear the cataphract, because they're gonna be our backup melee. Heatwave. Shoot frenzy on Chef. Of course, the person who is our melee pawn has a shoot frenzy always. Smelter allows you to smelt down old weapons, tainted clothing that's made of steel or plasteel, chunks from around the map. Like, there are... I've smelted a lot of them. But there are metal slag chunks, mechanoid chunks. So, anything that's... Oh, like, is this a mech chunk? Yeah, mechanoid slag chunk here. You can smelt that down to get steel out of it. It's a great way to repurpose stuff. Like, if there's knives or swords that you're not using, you smelt them down to get some of the steel left. It's basically like a recycler for items you don't want to use. Okay, serum synthesis. We need to get more Nutrimine. 800 Go Juice. You guys think we've got enough Go Juice? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is not my optimal ship design. We only have one grav field extender. You can have 6. We just haven't had the time and ability to go and get more. We will go and do some of that at one point. It's just other things have been more important. I really want these void sculptures to be done. Yeah, we've already smelted up all of the random junk that's been around, so I don't want to go too ham on making steel sculptures because we're pulling steel out of the ground over here. Oh, that's off, so we don't see what's in the ground. Fantastic. That's fine. I mean, we could give Wake Up to the Artist in theory. It's just that I have them on the biphasic schedule, so they went to go eat and play for a little while. They're mostly just doing the thing. It's just that the Bioferret Void sculptures take a lot of work to do. And he's not great at it, because even though he has really good learned skill, we gave him our genetics, so he's only at a 9, technically. I think they should build faster. It's so small. Yeah, fair. Alright, I think... Let's slow down and pause for a second. So, on Lee, Bionic Eye. Immuno-enhancer. Healing Assistant. Circadian Assistant, and... Detoxifier Lung. And if any of these fail, we cancel the rest of them. We don't want 2 failed surgeries back to back. Alright, so Lee is pretty well sorted out now. I mean, long term we can give everybody like 2 eyes, theoretically, but at the moment, Lee's got 2 legs, an immuno-enhancer, detoxifier lung, bionic arm, healing enhancer, bionic eye, and a circadian assistant, as well as being a level 4 Psycaster. And as soon as this grass stops being stupid, we can get him up to level 5. Also, we were matchmaking people. Who are we trying to hook up? Okay, so we have 17 people. 1 of them is asexual, that's Aya. 2 of them are creeps, so they can't get in a relationship. That leaves 7 double beds. So we've got 2 more people we can link up. And that would be... Not you. Oh, wait. No, I'm crazy. I gotta be crazy. Do we have everybody linked up? 17 people. 16 would be 8 beds? $14 would be 7 beds. We've got 2, 4, 6 beds. Stalker is a creep. Jedi is a creep. Aya is an asexual. So Shadow and Pixie are the holdouts. If we can get Shadow and Pixie into a relationship. Oh. They have a 40 opinion of Shadow. Oh, wait. Both male. Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, not with those 2 particular colonists. So we kind of want to recruit 2 more single women to the colony. Dear God, the things you say with Rimworld. Are you good, Pawn? Yes. Are you a straight single female of birthing age? No? Well, we have no use for you. 9.5%. Man, those sculptures make a huge difference. I want to provoke the void, but I'd like to put a couple of death refusals on here first. Also, how are we coming along? Oh, I didn't click Mind Numb Serum? Duh, okay. I mean, that power boosted ghoul infusion, because we've got more advanced research on the regular, but... I mean, actually... Let's make a Void Sight Serum. Do we have Nutrimine? I think ghouls would count in a solo pawn run. I mean, it's obviously up to whoever's doing the solo pawn run. I don't know. I would say that would come down to what kind of theme your pawn run is having. If it's like a legit like hermit out in the woods type of thing, like where they're fully against interacting with anybody, maybe not. But if they're kind of like the creepy witch of the something, I think it depends on the story you're trying to tell. I think it could be used, but if the story doesn't work with it, then no. But I mean, you know, I'm not one to play story-driven versions of playthroughs, so it's not necessarily necessary to listen to me. Okay. We have a Void Sight Serum. The reason we want a Void Sight Serum is it increases psychic sensitivity. God, we need more room. We really, really need more room. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Ah. Lots of tribals. 29 up there. Are these impids? No, these are Neanderthals. And it's not raining. So we don't need go juice. Oh god, we can handle this so easy. Let's not... Allie, are you still going through Go Juice withdrawal? No, you're not. Gorgeous. Full team. Damn, Pixie is cooking. Why are you so goddamn fast? No idea. Okay, who has Invisible but not Berserk Pulse? That's probably nobody. You have it, but you can't cast it yet. Everybody's got Berserk Pulse. You know what? The safer thing to do is send in Teleblaster. So Pixie, let's cast... Pixie, okay, Pixie. Let's cast Invisible on Teleblaster. Then let's skip Teleblaster. And then you... Where's your Hemogen jump? You jump here. And now let's Berserk Pulse. Right there. Fire at will. We've got 9 seconds on that. And then everybody else move in. So they all beat each other up while we stand there and shoot them. All right, no time for that now. The computer's starting. Oh, those guys. Okay, so a couple things here. Let's pop the who's a what's-its. You don't use gun turrets, I'll do you. I don't use traps, kill boxes, or gun turrets. I set up one gun turret outside. And that is a distraction. If we get a drop pod raid inside, we hold doors, move outside to where the gun turret is. The raiders will aggro to the gun turret instead of to our stuff. They'll walk out the door. We hold fire till they're all outside, and then we gun them down as they're trying to hit the gun turret. Other than that, no. The gun turrets are actually pretty terrible. All right, Jimbo. And view Teleblaster, Pixie, I remember the days when 2 turrets could take down a group of raiders. Yeah, the turrets have been nerfed over and over again since the game was first made, so they're really not very good anymore. Now, I didn't experience them ever being good. They've always been bad since I started playing, but Alright, let's get some people vomiting. Oh wait, that's stun. Do we have vertigo pulse? We do. Little vomit. That is impressive that you haven't broken yet. Cool. Alright, same game. Let's invisible teleblaster. Skip you right there. Berserk pulse those guys. Imogen jump into position. Chef, punch that guy. And everybody go home. And we are officially at that level. Oh, free organs. Forgot about the organs. This is how we fund the upgrades on our people. So, turrets are really only good as distractions. They do damage. I'm not going to say they don't, but it's not a lot of damage. And I don't know, you're kind of just better off. Like, there's definitely a time and a place for turrets as far as I need to place them, but one of the more unreliable things about turrets is that if you rely on turrets and there's a solar flare while you're getting attacked, your defenses are fucked. So you might as well build around not having them, and at that point just don't have them. And then if you have them and they can act as a distraction or whatever, that's good. They're kind of just too many weaknesses to turrets for them to be really fantastic. Keba Wolf, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, go check out Keba. Show him the love. Give him the follows. We love our people. How you doing, Keba? What are you up to today? What are you playing? What are you streaming? What are you getting into? Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Final Fantasy XIV, how's it going? Alright, so we're going to put you on that. We're going to put you on nothing. We're going to go in here. Left kidney. And a heart. This is going to be for prisoners. Chef, we're just going to have you coagulate everybody. Alright, now that you are healed, we do that. Left lung, left kidney, heart. Good meds. Chef, let's just have you stand by here. I'm just going to have you coagulate all the prisoners as they come in. Just unlocked the ninja class, so pretty good. So is 14 the online one? And there should be one more prisoner inbound. Provided they don't die. 5 seconds. No, they will die. Yeah, it is. I have all but 6 jobs on one character. Oh, okay, cool. So you're just making like a god character. Let's get Lee the next Psi ability. Pretty much, I like that. That's generally how I roll. I usually like to make one character and make them super badass as opposed to making many alts that are specialized. Alright. Okay, I think we already had given Lee a level 5 ability, yeah, which was invisible, so he didn't actually gain a new one. Inspired trade on the Danbot. Surgery failed on Gray. Oh no, just make sure not to use the good medicine. Oh, we already did use the good medicine. Alright, let's get the rest of these surgeries going then. Somebody clean the room in here. Started to make an alt when my fiance and her friend started to play, but alt said, no, I will just start the new job on my main. Gotcha. Oh, Jedi is doing surgeries because he's queued to do doctoring before art. Jedi, just, you know what, just do artwork until you collapse. Everybody else can remove organs. The best all-around gun is the assault rifle. There are kill boxes where you'll prefer a chain shotgun, and charge lances and sniper rifles do have their place. Early game, it's kind of like whatever the best tier gun you can get, but I generally run all assault rifles. We might switch over to all charge lances later, just for the meme of it, because they outrun it. One of the reasons assault rifles are good is because they just barely outrange centipede blasters, so you can fire a volley, move back a couple of steps. Fire a volley, move back a couple of steps. We're running a black market organs now? Oh yeah, always. We just got raided by like 100 and something Neanderthals, so whoever wasn't killed in the fight, we are harvesting all their organs. Then we're chopping everybody up we can, making corsets out of their leather, and then selling the organs and the corsets to our friends and neighbors. It's a simple life, but it's a good life. That sounds nice. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Okay, so we're just going to start loading stuff up on the ship here. Good day, then. Okay, what else do we have? What else do we have? So, where are those organs? Give me all your organs. 4 lungs, 4 hearts, 4 kidneys. No, I would never sell you human parts. This is high quality long pig. Right? We can sell that. Bring the silver. So all of that can get loaded. We don't have to go right now. Yeah, I'm good with that. Didn't we get... Oh, we needed a shard to make the serum lab. That's right. Okay, artificial metabolism is now ready, so... Nuclear stomach, nuclear stomach... That goes right up to the top of the list for Teleblaster. Is this the same with the custom race? Or it's the same with the custom race. We're working on getting Anomaly knocked out. We're gonna do the Anomaly ending, the mech ending, and then we're gonna... I think we'll do Ship to the Stars. We are basically god pawns at this point. Everyone is either a Sanguiphage or our custom race. Everybody has 2 bionic legs, at least an excellent assault rifle, but several people have masterwork and legendary. I'd say more than half have masterwork and legendary. Everybody is rocking a cataphract armor except Shadow, who's got... Is that like... It's a masterwork marine helmet, so it's a little bit better than the available cataphract that he's got. Chef has a nuclear stomach. Teleblaster's about to get a nuclear stomach. Most people... They both also have tough skin glands. Most people also have, well, not most, but we're working on getting healing enhancers, immuno enhancers, and detoxifier lungs into everybody as well, along with circadian assistance, so people don't need as much sleep. Like, we're basically bionicking like crazy, and we're trying to knock out the last few Psycasters. Teleblaster, Jimbo, the Danbot, and Pixie are all level 6. Lee is level 5, and then we need to get Allie and Snow all the way up. Yeah, basically. These two are. They're vampires in full cataphract gear. Yeah, Keba, we almost lost this run multiple times. The reason I'm having fun right now that we're, like, really badass, we ate a Doomsday to the face that almost destroyed the run. Then as soon as we recovered, we had 3 or 4 of our colonists ripped to shreds by a Shambler assault. We have had numerous times of just, like... death and destruction and mayhem. So to get to this point, what flavor was the Doomsday? Chicken, I think. Okay, hold on. If we do this quickly, let's get everybody hauling. Let's get all of this stuff loaded up onto the ship, and let's get the ship out the door. We'll sell the meat and everything. Okay, those are probably just going to have to chill. Let's get Teleblaster on here. They're the ones we've been sending out on missions, which makes sense. Where is Teleblaster? Orange or lo mein? Probably orange. Okay, now where are we flying becomes the question. Pretty sure we're allied with everybody. Who's got the lowest rep? The blue guys? Have you restocked? Yeah, let's head over there then first. Okay. My 5-year-old Dow is fascinated by a moth in our house flying all over the place. Daughter. Okay. I was like, I just assumed you were talking about a video game and that Dao was some sort of crazy race in the video game. I was like, oh, what's a Dao? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Archotech leg. Yes, please. Oh, that would be all we could buy, though. No. Though that's not... It's not the end of the world, because there's not much... Oh, there's a good mono sword here. That'd be better. We got to work on our relics as well. Oh, it sucks. We got to go do relic quests. Okay, now if we don't get medicine... I think we got to get Nutramine. Can we get medicine as well? We could get medicine as well. We get all their components, all their advanced components, Nutramine, standard issue trading stuff. Is there anything else we want to snag while we're here? How much Penoxysilin can we get? Gorgeous. God, I wish it could be that easily entertained. Me too. Okay, oh shit, we didn't even sell the human meat and... Teleblaster, get back in here. Alright, let's just go trade over there. It feels kind of weird doing a Void Provoke with just the kids of the colony. Oh my god! To actually try to learn Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a lot to learn. Okay, what do you guys have for us? I mean, another Soothe Pulsar, absolutely. I am addicted to Soothe Pulsars. A lot for Cataphract. Also, you can have that. Low shield. I mean, I've been... we are so stocked up on low shields, but you can never have enough low shields. It's like the one thing that never goes out of style. Pain Block. I'll get Pain Block for somebody. We're mostly looking for Psycast. It's just a matter of, like, what else can we pick up along the way? Oh, Dwarf Fortress is much harder than this. I mean, I know how to defend against the goblin sieges. And I know how to dig to avoid the large monsters from underground. So I can make a sustainable colony in Dwarf Fortress, but defeating the circus or any of the large monsters underground, don't know how to deal with that. Half of what you said. Correction, all of what you said. My biggest issue with Dwarf Fortress was that my colonies tended to die from FPS death, which was anticlimactic. The problem I have with Dwarf Fortress is my eyes can't follow the blinking. If the dwarves moved, like the Rimworld pawns move, where they actually move across the screen, I would play Dwarf Fortress. But because they blink and appear in the next tile, I can't follow anything that's going on. I can't at all tell what's happening, which is not enjoyable to me. Which is why I don't play it. The goblin sieges can happen at 100 dwarves. Best way to deal with it is you put your gate up. You have a gate into your main walls. Like you build like a little trade area, you know, where you put your goods to trade when the traders come. When the goblin sieges come, you flip a lever that slams the gate shut and opens a staircase that's outside. The staircase that's outside leads to a zigzag trap hallway, just like in Rimworld, zigzag trap hallway. The goblins come down, hit the traps, die or get captured, and flip the switch again, close the outside gate, open the outside gate, close the outside trap door, bing bang boom, you're back to where you were. Psychophagy. Also, we were working on this. Teleblaster needs death rest. We'll deal with that. See my note above about the SBZ storage mods? The SBZ storage mods a few days ago, and now I don't know if I can play without them again. We had them at the beginning of the run, but we hadn't gotten to a storage situation yet. And I uninstalled them, and now I'm like, should I have put them back in? But I'm kind of okay with it. All right, everybody's got to go get food after. Unimpressive, fine. Everybody eat, then we'll do the last one, then we'll reform and get... All right, last one. People are getting 69 uranium. Nice. Okay, who were we trying to hook up again? Shadow and Pixie, right? I don't even care right now. Like, we don't have any exotic goods to sell. I sold all the organs. So Shadow... So Pixie's opinion of Shadow is 40. Oh, right, we can't hook them up. They're the same gender and they're not gay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right, we've got 4 out of the 6 for this, and then we'll start adding death refusals to people. Stress signal. I kind of want to go do that. Oh, we could send a shuttle. How many people would we need for that? Hold on, Teleblaster, let's get you Death Rest. Actually, is there a place we could put a Death Rest set up for Teleblaster? It's really not easy to put together, is it? Not really. Not really. Alright, Teleblaster, let's just get you Death Resting. We don't need to go do that distress signal right now. Let's not get crazy. I was like, ooh, another shard or 2. What we could do is we could send over... We could probably send over Teleblaster, Jimbo, and Pixie, and just Psycast our way through the whole thing. Let's get the drugs on the shelves, ladies and germs. The other advantage to putting in immunoenhancers and detoxifier lungs is you get the lung and the kidney that you remove. Bellicossi has completed his study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden underneath every point in space-time. The void is inhabiting a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Bellicossi believes he could reach through the link to permanently close the conduit or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay, so can I actually... Alright, we need more entities to awaken the monolith. We need 7 advanced entities. We have 4. We need 3 more of these things to pop off. So we need to poke the void a little more. I say we poke the void again right now. No. Reform the ideology, Nether. Okay, reform. I don't want to add any memes. We're going to add the... Where is it? Bloodfeeder revered. Where is the Bloodfeeder revered? Okay, where is it? Do you feel about the ghoul? The ghouls are amazing. Best thing to make ghouls out of are tough Itakeen. Hands down, because they come with the robust trait, tough stacks, and then they have naked speed, and ghouls are always naked. Best one in the entire xenotype. Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy. Blood feeders revered. Okay, so now blood feeders are revered. And no one wants to fight a naked man. No. So what you do is you give them ghoul spikes, or ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal hearts, and power claws. And that's your ghoul. You can also give them an organ that makes them immune to vacuum. Not crazy talking to your monitor half the day, right? Okay. Oh, shit. I clicked done on that screen. I should have... okay. Doesn't matter. We don't need our rituals that badly anyway. Now, you should have... Okay, does everybody else have Blood Feeder Master? So an additional +2. These he's down for right now. Revered Blood Feeder +4. So that offsets to, a third of the Supreme Expectations. 1 power call, 1 wounded hand will keep them very quick. Yep. Yeah, I remember learning that from Francis John. I wasn't going to go into the details of the power claw wooden hand thing, but that is correct. Barrington Redmayne is correct. 1 power claw, 1 wooden hand. A lot of people just put 2 power claws on them, but the 1 wooden hand I think is technically faster. I don't think I put any power claws on my last round of ghouls because we were like getting burnt out on the playthrough the last time, so I don't think we had any punchy on them. Speaking of which... I looked over as you did it, Dan. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Alright, Kentucky, where are you? Viewing art. No. I don't need you to view art. I need you to do art. You have to do it when I'm engrossed in something, because I see chat scroll out of the side of my eyeball, and I look over the moment chat scrolls. And the sound takes a small second of delay to hit. Wait, for a raid to happen, then hit him with a death alert when he's not in combat. Exactly. All right, let's get everybody in the walls. Why was Pixie inside? You don't have drug addiction problems, do you? Okay, cool. So everybody's within the walls. Let's do a void provocation ritual. Actually, how long until you're ready? No, screw it. Let's do a void provocation ritual. All right, hang on 1 second. 120%. If we give Chef the Void Sight Serum, and now we do it, that gets 18% because it's 30% psychic sensitivity. I mean, not necessary, but now there's less of a chance of dark psychic shock. All right, let's go. How do you win in Odyssey? In Odyssey, once you've done enough of the quests for the ship, you'll get a quest for the mech hive up in space, and you have to go up and destroy the center brain of the mech hive to win it. It actually deactivates all mechs on the planet, so once you've destroyed it, no more mechs will raid you if you keep going. The only way to win is not to play. This isn't tic-tac-toe, and we're not watching war games, Dan. Where's that wall lamp? Oh, yeah, that was supposed to be outside. We don't actually need you hooked up, though. Oh, actually, we do. And actually, we need more of those because these areas need lamps. That's exactly what someone would say if they were playing war games and they wanted to win. Oh, I see you get your power from the ship engine. No, we don't get the power from the ship engine. We get our power from these things and that thing. While we're on planet, we could also put down some geothermal, theoretically, but I'm, Oh, bulk goods from you. What's up, Dan? You instantly notice when I troll you, but you totally miss when I redeem meat suit. Right, meat suit. That's a thing. Silly moment. No stress. We're all silly. I like silly. All right, so we're stretching. We're doing squats. We're drinking water. This is all good because Nether ate too much food tonight. All right. Awesome. And jug of water. What do we got? All right. Anything super good here? I'm gonna sell the oddball package survival meals. Oh, we got to give that Archotech leg to somebody. I might put that on Teleblaster. There's not really a lot I want from them, if anything. I mean, we could theoretically take their steel. A Nutrimine? How much for your Nutrimine? How many package survival meals will your Nutrimine cost me? 40? That'll do. All right, we have 927 Go Juice. I'm gonna... Let's say do until you have 1,000. Yeah. And then after that, the Nutrimine can all go towards serums and such. In fact, let's make, I don't know, let's make 3 of these. Yeah. I believe we have a bunch of Bioferret. 409. 2, 6. Oh, they just emptied these. Okay, fair enough. That's statue number 6. I want that done. Now, when we leave here, we have to get all of these shard beacons and statues into the ship. We're probably going to want to go and do... What do you call it? Go and do a... Gravcore quest. I don't know. I like moving our whole base to the Gravcore tiles, but it's not really necessary. We could definitely go with a shuttle and a handful of good pawns. I think we might do that. The problem just kind of becomes like... I'd like to have more pawns if we're going to send some out on the shuttle, because this is like enough to deal with anything, but if we send 3 or 4 out, the remaining pawns are not in a great situation. And I'd prefer not to have to abandon base because we're off doing a quest. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. We have a void to piss off right now. Also, we got to start doing the Mechaniter stuff. It's just we've got so much power dedicated to other things at the moment that I'm, like, not overly concerned about it. Okay, cool. Warped obelisk. Ooh. Where's that? I forget what this one does. Is this the one that, is this the one that copies your pawns? God, tell me this is the one that copies your pawns. There's the warped, the twisted, and... Yeah, I think this is the one that copies your pawns. Right? Not the copy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that then that's got to be the mutation one. Which I don't think anything horribly bad happens. I think it mutates all the animals on the map when it pops. So we might. Well, I mean, it's extra studying, and all of our people run fast. I think we'll let our people study it. So that's our void provocation. Cool. Let's get Jimbo death refusal. I think I want Jimbo to have death refusal. He's our original pawn. He's also one of our better Psycasters. Jeff's still at 150 from the Void Sight Serum. So if he has the death refusal, he'll only lose 4%. Ah, death refusal. One of the greatest things ever to happen to the game. Here, shove this shard up your ass. You'll never die. Or Harbinger trees. Okay. Yep, one use of death refusal. Cool. And how long till we can do that again? 15 days. 3.2 on the void provocation. Okay. Who needs more upgrades? Let's do some upgrades to the Danbot. Install Immuno Enhancer, Healing Enhancer, Detoxifier Lung. Oh, is there no Circadian Assistant available? Not yet. All right. Oh, we need to get the nuclear stomach in Teleblaster whenever they wake up. I am so tempted to put nuclear stomachs in everybody. We'll have to wait till we get chronophagy, though. I think the chronophagy would deal with our nuclear stomach potential problems, because we chronophagy someone to before they got the problems. Still, would have loved if one of those unnatural healers didn't just, you know, suck. It's unfortunate that it's a suppository, right? This Muffalo, or this Megasloth is like our unofficial pet. It's just been in our backyard for a very long time. I'm so used to our playthrough, our playing Ani last night that I keep hitting R to get research, but that's not how this works. Alright, so that's One more, two. So we needed 7. 2, 4, 6. Wait. Oh, we only need 1 more? Oh, 6 more. Gotcha. You might have problems going to the restroom, but at least you can come back from death at least once, right? Man, if every death refusal requires a shard to be shoved up your butt, how many shards do you have to have inside you to, like, really be OP? I mean, with Word of Love, if we could find 2 more female colonists, we could get everybody paired up. Oh, I mean, anti-grain warhead is nice. We already have one, and we don't really need them. I don't feel like building this, though. 64 by 30? No. Yeah, I did Anomaly, like, when it first came out. It took us 4 attempts. The first 2 attempts were kind of, like, pretty quick, miserable failures. The third one was okay, and we just kind of limped to our graves. The fourth one was hard, but we got it done. The ethical implications of Word of Love, right? Alright, Mind Numb Serum is sorted out. Ghoul Enhancements, let's go. How are we doing on regular research? Like, we're never going to use brain wiring, but might as well. How much power do you take? 250. So yeah, even if we shut that off, we can't turn on the ground penetrating scanner. I don't really feel like putting down more power. You know, what is this going to get us? Is this going to be... We could put that down and wall it in. Right? Or wall it in and put it down. We have, I think we have sandstone. Bulk goods passing nearby. What do you got? Anything good? I mean, we just keep buying Nutrimine and turning it into things, but... Also, they have advanced components. I mean, advanced components... We're just going to sell the meals. We know we're just going to sell the meals. Anything other than that reminds me of the lead and fuel discussion. If lead makes people violent, then there is a percentage of people who, absent lead in the air fuel, would not have committed whatever crime they did. If you could precisely identify the percentage, the exact people affected would their crime be their fault? So, you know, we could get into the concepts of deterministic reality also in that. If there is no such thing as free will and everything is determined by the interactions between any individual atom or particle in the universe, then is anything anybody's fault, or was it all predestined to happen to begin with? But I mean, that wanders dangerously close to, you know, conversations of faith and religion, and we don't talk about that here. So let's not worry about it. So it's all fine. It's all good. I really don't want anything from this bulk goods trader. I mean, the advanced components are nice. I guess the Nutramine? I mean, it just takes so long to make advanced components that buying them to get all of this stuff just seems to be going a lot smoother. Also, Teleblaster, are you ready to get up yet? Not quite. See, he's not at 100%. He's only at 84%. We could wake him up now, but... I feel like advanced components are better purchased than made. Yeah, they take so long. If you've got, like, you know, 5 fabrication benches and everybody... Like, if you've got 4 dedicated fabrication benches to just components and advanced components, awesome. Otherwise, it's just like... Because everything else has to be made on that bench, too. So... It's that mass chaos skip. One of the most worthless psycasts in the game. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, I have 2 benches, a research bench. Investigative Office has revealed some information. It was an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of much larger archotech structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanely complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. You can tell what will happen when you can't tell what will happen when the device blah blah blah. Saying for the USA that there are 2 ways to build a car in the USA. You can either build one in Detroit or grow one out of corn in Iowa. The gist being that you should focus on your competitive advantage over chasing the actual end product. Same sort of thing applies to Rimworld, in my opinion. Easier to grow advanced components out of psychoid yayo than build them. Yeah, no, for sure. Or, you know, yoink them out of the bodies of your enemies before they die and you eat them. .1 days on void provocation. Oh yes, okay. This is going to be painful. Exciting times. So... You guys ready for some fun? I mean, how bad do we cheese it is the question. We won't do that. This is going to be the flesh mass heart. .9 hours. Okay. All right, we'll deal with it legit. This thing can get real dangerous. Now, I don't think there's anything we can do right away. See how fast it grows? I was kind of hoping to have ghouls before we got to this point. Okay, so we're just going to let Chef off the leash and tell him to attack. I mean, that'll probably result in a metal horror, but that's just another thing for us to use. All right, 1 of 3 progress. Okay, so this is where it gets weird. Good job, Bellicosity. Mr. Brain, what's up? Hello, how are you? Okay, I need to let everybody go heal up a little bit. I would say this is one of the more difficult ones in the game. Because you have to wait for 3 nerve bundles, and you have to actually destroy the nerve bundles. If you let it get too big, it takes a long time to fight it back, so... Alright, everybody's in a pretty good mood, so let's go out here. I don't think Manhunter Pulse works anymore, if I remember correctly. This is kind of a management style thing. This is like... Alright, everybody go inside. Let me get a couple of, you know, funny story. Someplace where incendiary would work really well. Make incendiary rounds. Do until you have... We'll go with 10. That's fine. But even so, let's take a couple of whacks of thing. Okay. Also, bed rest. Or if you're not like bleeding out, I don't really care. Why can't I have anybody man that mortar? That's obnoxious. I don't know why that is. See, this one can get out of control pretty quickly. It's an endurance round. Oh, guys, and go follow Mr. Brain. Sorry, Mr. Brain. You came in during a hairy event here. Let's aim... Hitting the heart itself does no good, but... If we hit it right here and we get like a chunk of that off, it will stop the hair tool. Hair apparent. Alright, I want you guys to switch to incendiary. Yeah, the explosives don't do much. We need incendiary rounds. This is where a flamethrower comes in handy. Can we make a flamethrower? I forget if we need, Oh, I should have tried to hit this thing. Yep, hang on. That's what we should be hitting. Started We Happy Few today. It's interesting. I mean, we'll take interesting, right? I mean, I find this to be one of the more difficult ones in the game. We're gonna have to go play cleanup in a second here, but I'm gonna try and kill this thing. It can only shoot the acid every once in a while, but that acid is not a good situation. We'll let them all get there. All right. All right, that's going to push through our door. We have to deal with this over here. We're just going to hold it here. All right, we got to break this from the main thing. It'll keep growing as long as it's connected. Oh, you're still alive. You're pretty badass, too. I kind of hate this thing. Alright, everybody go back inside. I'm actually going to put Pixie on the work schedule and tell Pixie to fix this door. Alright, and then I need this to be hauled urgently. And then everybody to be, you know what, everybody on walls for now. Why you jinx it? So basically, we just got to keep an eye on this thing. And as it starts to get close to the doors, we have to come and break the flesh. The reason I was putting graves down is, I don't know if they've patched it, but it didn't used to be able to push over graves. It might be able to now. But this thing is going to cover a large portion of our map. We have to wait for 2 more nerve bundles to spawn, one at a time. Oh, right. Let's get these loaded and ready to go. Ah, this is what we came for, guys. This is the deal. The other great thing is this thing is worth a fuck ton of experience if we can capture it. I mean, we kind of have to capture it. The other option is to leave the grav ship and just leave a whole bunch of shit behind that we don't want to leave behind. Yeah, and we got to go out every once in a while and cull the flesh beasts. Another cool ghoul trick: if you get a creep joiner with body mastery, they can be great pawns, but if they are otherwise useless, make them a ghoul, as they won't need to eat. Oh! Oh, Barrington! I never thought of that. That is phenomenal. Give this gentleman the genius hat. Fuck, that's awesome. I like that. All right, let's go clear some gunk. We're going to come around from this side. I'd like to sweep some of these flesh beasts and then get rid of this chunk, because if it reconnects to that chunk, it's going to come right through the door. You know what we could do is we could put walls. We might wall these doors at the top here. Bellicosity's gotten sick from infection. You and Mandu go home. And we are going to set bed rest back to a 1. Tell me Mandu is healing you. God damn it, the exact opposite. Alright, while we're doing... Well, no, because there's going to be a lot of bruises. Let's, we'll do a little micro. We're not playing on, no pause, so we can afford to, afford to micro a little. A lot of shooting practice, though. Let's have Mandu come back out and join the team. This is a fun event. It's a smart hat to make me smart. let's all get a snack, some drugs, you know, a little of that. So you know when you get the distress signals, this is what happened at the distress signal. So Flesh Mass Heart spawned and started taking over the map. But it looks like it slows down at a certain point. Like it's not expanding as fast as it was originally. So I think it kind of has like a critical mass that it gets to. It like races to a certain point and then slows down a little bit. But I don't know. We're waiting for that nerve bundle. Now, the problem is this thing needs to be suppressed. Not badly. Honestly, I don't actually care about that thing. I might let that just go. I'm pretty sure what this does is mutates all the animals on the map when it goes bad. Which is really not bad. As crazy as the obelisk seems... any of them, they're really not as bad as you would think they are. Okay, I want to come and trim back that side here in a second. Why is Bellicosity upset? Confined interior. Oh, because you're in bed. Yeah, let's get you out of bed. Let's get you some food. Man, we really could use a marriage ritual right about now. I think our marriage buff wore off. Are Pixie and Carrie still messed up at each other? I don't even know where Carrie is. My proposal was rejected by Allie. God damn it. Damn it, Carrie. Burning passion for my work. Bellicosity is over here apologizing for getting an infection, and I'm over here like, God damn it, when will Carrie not have relationship problems? These two kids that were born about the same time and constantly beat the shit out of each other, they are super rivals. In Rimworld? I honestly can't tell sometimes if we're talking about Rimworld or not. In-game too. Oh, wow. This event is nuts. Remember that whole part where I was like, man, you can never have too many soothe pulsers? Posted the pic in Discord. Alright, let's take a quick peek. Try not to do too much Discording while I'm online, but why not? Tomboy compared Baby to a boom rat. This drove Baby into a rage and she began to fight. Friggin' kids, man. You guys know who Wanda Sykes, the comedian, is? I remember this one routine. It was just fantastic. She's like, you ever talk to people who have kids? It's always the same thing. They'll look right at you dead in the eyes for kids. They're a lot of work. And then they'll turn away. But they're worth it. Friggin' love that routine. Obviously, she delivers it better than I could, but you guys get where I'm going with this. Also, Teleblaster, you are slowly becoming one of the most badass pawns ever. You and Chef are kind of like... Interest, what's going on? Raiding in with a party of 10. I mean, what I was saying is you're badass, Teleblaster. You and Chef are rivals for it. Welcome in, Interest. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys tonight? I'm Nethercloud. We're dealing with a Flesh Mass Heart event. We've gotten 1 out of the 3 nerve bundles. Guys, if you haven't followed Interest yet, Interest is very cool. Also plays a lot of Rimworld. Good person. I mean, as far as I could tell. Maybe they're evil, but they don't seem like it on their streams. Anyway, we're playing Rimworld. Checking my stats. Not bad at all. I'm guessing you just upgraded the monolith? Not just, but we've been poking the shit out of the void all day. We need... After this one, we need 5 more to trigger the anomaly ending. We're trying to trigger the anomaly ending, then go do the mech hive ending. That way all of our people are, like, badass. And, then we'll go and do something like Ship to the Stars. I mean, we could pretty much do anything at this point. Our team is godly, but, you know. Which choice for mech... whatever the upgrade for the... Mechaniter is going to be. We haven't actually gotten a Mechaniter yet because we only have 1 upgrade for our Gravship. This is a Gravship at the center of this base. So when we get done with Anomaly, we're going to focus on upgrading all of our cores, and then we're going to get the Mechaniter. Like, okay, so I have a grand plan for this thing. This is going to remain kind of a square. It's going to expand outwards, but there's going to be hydroponics on all 4 sides, so it'll kind of resemble almost like a flying saucery, square-ish, I don't know. You can picture it, almost like a flower, like kind of a central square. On the outer edges of all of it, we're going to put as many lancers as we can. So we're just going to land... And whenever threats come at us, we're just going to turn on the Lancers and have them shoot everything. I think it'll be good fun. I was also flying secure saucery being the technical term, of course. Yeah. I don't know. Friendlies. Okay. Dropping right into our base. Cool. Thanks for all the slag. $32 oinks. A lot of them just go straight to the battle. 3 of them go indoors to do some drugs real quick. Like, yeah, we landed to do battle. Let me go snort some yayo real quick. I don't underestimate the Pork Army. The problem is they're not going to attack the walls. They're just going to attack all of the random little things around here. And they're mostly going to get themselves killed. Yeah, they've already gotten 2 of themselves killed. 2 of the guy... I highlighted all 3 of the ones that went in. They stayed highlighted. 2 of them are dead now. Oh yeah, they might set some fires. Oh, speaking of which, we have incendiary shells, yeah? No, you're sick. Ducks. I mean, kind of good to have the oinks around, right? That'll spread, right? So they're lighting themselves on fire. Saves on the cleanup. Yeah, but that's delicious bacon they're getting rid of. But the bacon... Being just a colossal mess after a while without fire. Yeah. Also got to drink a drink he made that contained an entire can of Monster, 3 entire containers of toxic waste candy, and a Carolina Reaper all blended together. Mmm, sounds good. So, incendiary rounds. Rip his butthole. That's exactly what's going to happen. Why are you so upset? My rival died. I mean, you should just go do drugs, sir. Pro tip regarding kibble. If you haven't mentioned it already, kibble made out of a combination of twist human insect meat fed to a non-cannibal, non-insect meat pawn results in a negative 37 debuff. Wow. I mean, I don't really use kibble for anything. Outlander pollution dump. I don't need that. Not even a little bit. I had a roommate in college who competed in and won the local Wing King challenge, eating the most of the spiciest wings without a drink, eating something else. The next day, he was literally crying in the bathroom as he was shitting it all out. Yep. Yep, that's why I don't engage with those types of things. It's just a bad idea. Oh, flesh mass response. Perfect. The oinkers will take care of it. Yeah, this is the best use of incendiary shells I've ever found. Good job killing each other, idiots. Keep some in my prison in case my prison new paste dispenser goes on the fritz. The kibble is self-serve and all you can eat. Oh my god. But just chop their legs off. Chop their legs off and give them a nuclear stomach. You'll only have to go in to feed them every once in a blue moon. Actually, that's I should start giving the prisoners nuclear stomachs. Not savage enough, though. I mean, we're farming ours for blood. We chop their legs off, we're taking their blood. Speaking of nuclear stomachs, I kind of want to get one in Teleblaster, but... mod that adds drain caskets. It's oh, that sounds cool. I like that. Just pipe in some nutrient paste to the casket. That's cool. This is getting burdensome over here. Alright, that thing is making a beeline for our doorway. While the oinkers are here, let's go beat this back just a little bit. How well do incinerators do with the flesh? I would imagine they do well. I think we might make one here in a second. Put it on one of our trigger-happy pawns. Alright, we'll let the pigs deal with the response. Haven't touched the anomaly stuff yet. I'm waiting until I'm squared away with everything else. Ah, just get it on in there. You'll do fine. It's honestly super awesome. Very powerful. It can be really difficult to get used to what to do with all the threats, but once you do, it's pretty awesome. A couple massive Shambler raids already. The Shambler assaults are insane. They're probably the worst thing. If you can deal with a Shambler assault, it's just learning a few of the basic, like, scary things. I wasn't a fan of the DLC, but maybe I need to play more. There are so many people that are like, it's not the right flavor for Rimworld. I love it. I think this is one of the coolest DLCs ever. It does kind of feel almost like a sanctioned mod pack type thing, but the things it adds are so much fun. And there was blood tank and nutrient paste tank along with batteries to keep paste alive in power outage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is great. Friendlies on map. We let them kill all of the beasts. We go out, we beat back the wall, we let them kill all the beasts. Nerve bundle. Okay, the danger here is getting stuck. Tachyon, please. Analyze. Teleblaster, go home and get drunk. Actually, everybody go home and get drunk. Chef will analyze this and then jump home. Pigs are dealing with other stuff. Does the mass take over entire map with time, or does it get stuff? Oh, it takes over the entire map with time. Ally is actually useful this time around. So we just need that one more time. See how it's spreading all the way over here? Dig the techno Lovecraftian feel to it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there is so much in this game that is explained with nanites and stuff like that. It's like, it's no stretch of the imagination that, like, machines would bond with some, like, dark style thing. Hi, David. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, you know, machines are already doing some fucked up shit. And then we've got genetically engineered insects, psi-cast powers. Like, there's already a lot of magic in the game. To claim that this is, like, outside of Rimworld, something, something. They can't go over chunks, by the way, guys. So that's good to know. I do believe they can push chunks, though. Yeah, so they can push them until they're all together like that. It's not outside of Rimworld. It's just wasn't a fan of what it offered. What do you dislike about it, Pixie? Or what do you wish there was? Or what? Elaborate. Let's have a conversation. Because other than that, we're just hunkered inside our walls, waiting to die. The turret packs are fantastic. The ghouls are amazing melee blockers. I can't tell what the blocks are. Oh, this is a wall of flesh. This is the flesh mass heart. It continually spawns flesh. Ghouls are fantastic. They're the best melee pawns in the game. You give them plating, barbs, an adrenal heart, and a power claw, and a wooden hand. And then like if you're going up into the vacuum of space, they need the vacuum gland. They're fantastic. You get 3 ghouls and just put them at a choke point. Done. If we had good ghouls, I wouldn't even been sending my people out here. The ghouls would just be out here smashing through this. You get a tough Itakeen, turn them into a ghoul. It is mwah. Not to mention the turret packs. The turret packs are the ultimate thing that they added. If they added nothing else except the turret packs, I would have taken it. These things pull 100% aggro when dropped. You literally, you could be standing here, an army of mechs is coming towards you, you throw down a couple of turret packs, they hard target switch to the turret packs, and you can stand here and gun them down while they fight the turrets. Best freaking offhand there is. I made the summon circle thing, but didn't have the right guy to do enchanting and had zero idea how to get or make one. Enchanting. Oh, these got to get hauled. Oh, the metal horrors seem really scary until you get to use them. They hard cap at half of your colony, and they're relatively squishy. Like, you can kill them pretty fast. And if you're running a colony on paste, you don't really have to worry too much. They transfer via cooked food and via sharing a bed. So if one of our couples people gets it, their spouse will get it. And if for some reason we wind up cooking food, which we haven't done in, 617 days, well, probably like 500 something days. If you're a paste colony, you don't really have to worry too hard. It was literally the first anomaly thing I ran it. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Doctoring, that's right, doctoring. If you're doing a lot of surgeries, there could be a problem. But like I said, it hard caps at half your colony. If you've got some reasonably powerful people, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, this thing is going to blow up soon. Oh, not to mention there's a monolith that copies your colonists at random. They'll either have crumbling mind or organ decay or be hostile. Oh my God, the exploit for that is so amazing. Basically, so you get like a ghoul, right? Or a couple of ghouls. It can't clone the ghouls. You pick your best pawn, you anesthetize them in a bed in a hospital, caravan every other pawn off the map, literally just off the map and pause, tell the ghouls to destroy the copying artifact, the copying monolith. It makes like 20 copies of the only pawn on the map that's not a ghoul, which is your best one that's got an anesthesia. All of them spawn with anesthesia, so they're all unconscious. You walk your colonists back onto the map, capture all of them, and now you're recruiting 20 copies of your best pawn. It's so good. And then the death refusal exploit. You give your pawn death refusal, get them to level 6 psi casting with the Empire, and then as soon as they're at level 6 and they have death refusal, you name an heir. You say, oh, Teleblaster is a royal. He'll name his heir as Chef. Then you kill Teleblaster after you take his gear off so it doesn't take a big hit. His title immediately switches to Chef. Chef is immediately the highest level, gets level 6 psi casts. You give Chef death refusal. He names Jimbo as an heir. You kill Chef. Jimbo becomes a level 6 psi caster. You resurrect Chef. And you do that over and over again. You can literally throw the royal title around until you have all level 6 psi casters, and you only ever have to have one at a time to deal with their mood. Domino psi casters all day long. Why are you hitting my door? Actually, yeah, Chef, go out here. Alright, again, we're gonna go and unrestrict Pixie. Oh, combat supplier on map. Massive exploit, right? Tachyon. Flying kitty. I can't do it, although I really want to. I mean, I've never done it. I've watched Francis John do it, and I'm like, yep, that's great. Alright, we're looking for a nerve bundle. I mean, it's an on-map combat supplier, so they'll probably end up fighting some of this stuff. Oh, god damn it, you're attacking the wall. Chef, go punch that thing. But I'm not the only one to eat my cat. Oh, he loves it. I got mod that makes walls, etc. more sturdy unless you got breach weapons. What's up, Hildine? Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. I mean, realistically, yeah. I mean, a guy walking up and punching a wall with the butt of his gun is not going to break it out. So that does make it a little bit more realistic. I'm not really playing Rimworld to play realistic, though. All said and done. If the wall of flesh gets too bad, would going to the next tile over be a good way to retreat? I mean, theoretically, yeah. I mean, the whole core of our base is a Gravship. If things get really middle fingery, we just fuck off. We take everything that's like super valuable with us. We would lose all the shard beacons and like entity containment, but so prisoners cannot just punch through stone doors in a couple of seconds with just Viz. We can burn it in theory. Do we have... Can you make a flamethrower at a machining bench? It always just starts raining when you make things. Or is that a bioferret sculpt? That's bioferret sculpting, isn't it? We shot a couple of incendiary rounds at it and burned a few chunks out of it. It's just honestly easier to shoot it. I think it was meant to be dealt with the incinerator, so there is that. I mean, we've got a trader here, and we've got good mood. Let's beat the wall back a little bit. But yeah, for all those reasons that I just named is why I like Anomaly. There is such good stuff in Anomaly. Okay, not to mention the Revenant Spine. Possibly my favorite part of Anomaly. Yeah, Revenants are a pain in the ass if they spawn early and you can't deal with them, but when you get later game and you can implant a Revenant Spine into your Vampire Psycaster, and now they can go invisible at will without using any neural heat or Psy focus once a day, oh, just yes, absolutely. This thing, right here, the Revenant, once you get Revenant invisibility, you can crush it to kill it and just take its spine, and you implant its spine into any colonist. That colonist now can go invisible once a day for something like 20 seconds. So if you get a vampire with Psycast, whether it's natural meditation or with the Empire, you give them a full death rest setup, put a Revenant spine in them, and give them a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer from a relic quest, that pawn can take on an army by itself. Just walk out the door, go invisible, fucking start casting and smashing. Oh my god, it's like one of the most fun things in the world. That is like, the only way it gets better than that is if you collect all the genes of a vampire and make a better version that doesn't have pyrophobia. Am I losing my mind, or is your cat yelling? No, he's yelling at me. We just ignore him. We don't give energy to the screaming animal. The invisibility is pretty nice for survival, too, when leaving some quest areas. Yep. I mean, because you have Psycast invisibility, but if you don't have to use your Psycast invisibility, that Neural Heat and Psyfocus can go towards any other spell. Skip, Berserk. Hi. You want to come say hi to everybody? That's not hi. You're being rude. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Someone's upset that he's not the center of attention. Yes. Huh? What are we doing, Bubba? Are we happy now? Are we happy now? Must always be the center. Yes. Look, Bubs. So, for a couple of months now, I've had two cameras. Mandu bought me the camera you guys see me on, and my old one is the one that's on the bed that he goes on. He finally figured out yesterday or the day before that I'm talking to a different camera, and he started smacking the camera that I'm on. Our cat tried to break through window air vent today. Now we cannot keep the hatches open. Yeah, I brought mine outside in a harness a couple of times, Hildoon. And now every time the door opens, he wants to go outside. I'm already abusing the hell out of invisibility with a legendary jump pack. Just grab a Doomsday and you can basically one-shot any flesh-based raid. Yep. In and out before anyone knows you're there. Alright, here's what I'm willing to do, sir. I'm willing to give you a snack and some catnip. This is my peace offering. There's some catnip. There is a snack. That is all I've got. I feel that I have a fenced backyard and they always want to go out. I've only had the one cat jump once, then he lost privilege for a week and he hasn't tried again. If cat does not drink enough and some catnip to water, add some catnip to the water supply. I don't even think he likes the catnip. I'm pretty sure he just pushes it out of the way, but we'll see. I mean, I've got a jar of the stuff, so I keep trying to give it to him. I'm pushing drugs on my cat. Look at this thing. It's surrounding the base. We're gonna have to go sever this right here. Yeah, no time like the present. Vagabond seek alms. Wrong map, buds. Mine just eat them, the catnip. It becomes catnip tea. Buddy. You are oh god. Okay, someone got hit with acid. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's more acid over there. Okay, hang on. Let's clean up the acid. So Teleblaster, go home. I don't know why, he's just super pissy today. Not the cat, but also the cat. That breaks connection to the heart, so none of this will grow now until it reconnects. It has to connect to the core to actually, Oh, there's the other nerve bundle. This is the... If we kill that nerve bundle and analyze it, that's the end of the event. Oh, it can push through doors, also. Hey! Stop. You know, I don't think he likes catnip, but I think he smells my roommate's weed. I don't know. Cats like pay attention to me, you ass. Tahoe dragons. Cats like pay attention to me. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was like, wait a second. I thought you were saying, like, cats like to pay attention to you. Never mind. Yeah. No, what he wants is to go out into the living room. He hears my roommates moving around, and he's like, Dad, the roommates are moving. Let's go hang out with our roommates. That's his deal right now. All right, fall back a little, guys. Actually, Teleblaster. Let's activate a Soothe Pulsar, because I want to finish this. Well, that sucked. By analyzing the flesh smash neural tissue, Chef made a breakthrough. This biosignature responds strongly when stimulated by a specific electrical pulse. If used on the flesh mass heart itself, the electric signal could cause a tachycardic overload and kill the heart. You can now destroy the Corruptpox X4 flesh mass heart by interacting with it directly. God damn it, of course we have to have one more reaction. Jesus Christ, that muffler is loud. And now we capture the flesh mass heart. Where's Pixie? Pixie, build this for me. New research available. Mutation weaponry. Excellent. My cat... Oh, not during streams. I keep my door closed during streams because I'm streaming and I don't want my roommates to come in and I don't want my loud voice going out. So when we're not streaming, I crack the door open and he's allowed to go in and out, but... Now, flesh mass heart, 2.7 advanced a day. There's also a way to exploit this. Thanks, I'm only asking because this is the first time I've seen this happen. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Ask away. I've only done this once or twice before myself, so... Alright, anomaly... Oh, everybody can now go back on the work schedule. Which means we can theoretically suppress and study that. What are these oinks about? Oh, they're beggars. Ooh, are there any good pawns to steal from here? I mean, not that I want any more pawns at the moment, but... It never hurts to look, right? Quick sleeping pyromaniac. Hey, it's me. A sanguine psychopath dirt mole. Good crafting. 63 years old. We could fix him. It's been like 5 years since I last played myself, so a lot of the DLC content is new to me. Yeah. Anomaly is very out there. It is a very different animal than the rest of the DLCs, but I absolutely love it. So, another good thing about the Flesh Mass Heart is it just kicks out, what do they call it? It kicks out twisted meat. So it is a perpetual source of twisted meat. You can feed your ghouls off of this. Okay, so that was cool. Oh, I always forget what these two are. One of them is the heart and one of them is the nucleus. We need to find 4 more entities. Twisted meat paste all day long. Alright, we'll let everybody heal up a little bit before we provoke the void again. Maybe we'll get this generator hooked up, grab a few more bits of... of steel. Do we have a lot of steel? Oh, we got 2K steel? That's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Miscellaneous. Steel sculpture. Oh, and Pixie. Did you get any creep joins? There's an unnatural healer that's basically like a walking mech res serum. The only downside is it occasionally turns an arm into a flesh tentacle, which increases manipulation and pain. So if you can deal with the pain, you actually get a flat boost to manipulation while having their things healed. Like it can heal dementia, drug overdose, bad back, frailty. You got all the unfun stuff. Oh my god, the unnatural hero is amazing. And then the reason I'm building this out of steel, we have a transmute pawn. This thing, once every 20 hours, can transmute any steel object into randomly bioferrite, plasteel, uranium, or gold. You build this thing out of 300 steel. If it turns to gold, you deconstruct it for 1,500 gold. There are so many good things. There's body mastery pawns that will join that don't need to eat or sleep at all. You could send them on caravans all day long, and they will never need food. They will never need to go to sleep. They're easy to keep happy because they don't need anything. Then, like Kentucky over here, this is a perfect memory pawn. Perfect memory pawns, none of their abilities ever go down. So he's a 20 at shooting. He will never be any less than a 20 in shooting. He will always be a 20 in shooting forever. The only exception to that is if we have to use death refusal to bring him back to life, he'll lose 8% of that because we have all of the accoutrements to the ritual spot. And I think we can get it down even less if we were to wear bioferret masks and go ritualist. Speaking of death refusal, we've only got 2 shards left. Jimbo has 1 death refusal. Where's the other? I think Pixie's got to get one of the death refusals. Pixie's been a really good pawn for us. 18 shooting, 13 construction. They were at 20 in construction when they were a Starjack, but we crossed them over to our world. Berserk Pulse, Invisibility, and Skip. Best skills. Pixie's got them. I think we got to put one on Teleblaster as well. God, and this is provided... I kind of want to take a shuttle over and deal with that. Where's the distress signal? 7.1 days. We could go over and deal with the distress signal. That would get us at least 1 more shard. Just make sure that you do medical inspection of Creep Joiner. I found out the hard way when a transmute pawn had psychic agony, which they lose in the middle of a massive fight with all of my pawns within 5 tiles of them. Hilarious. We had to get rid of 2 unnatural healers in this run because they both spawned with Agony Pulse, or whatever it's called. Psychic Agony. One of them we figured it out pretty quick and we got rid of them. The other one, it took over 2 years before they did Psychic Agony. And I didn't realize you could find that out from a surgical inspection until Aya told me. So, you know, live and learn. Or not. Limestone. I think we have to... Oh shit, these doors are in the wrong spot. Dang it, brain. Still in my colony, and they never get drafted in a fight any longer. No, leave them inside. I considered doing that, like not drafting them for the fight, but I didn't. I don't remember the reason why. Oh, right, there's the cleanup of dealing with all of the fleshies. Ah, yes. Good stuff. Okay, that part where we need chunks. All right, whatever chunks we can get from over there. Right, travelers harmed. My fault. My fault entirely. Okay, so Stalker here is a transmute pawn. Transmute, steal large nature shrine. We get gold. There's 1,500 gold from 300 steel. Ah, the Midas touch. So Danbot is laying down. What do you have, Dan? Can we get you any implants? You don't have a circadian assistant yet? Done and done. Let's get Dan a circadian assistant. Friendlies. Oh my god, they're going to clean up the map for us. Large nature shrine. You build a large nature shrine out of steel. You transmute it because steel has a precious metals have a 10x multiplier. If it costs 100 steel to build, it costs 1,000 gold or jade to build. So when you deconstruct it and you lose half the materials, it's based on the value of gold that it would have taken to build it. So it thinks that you spent 3,000 gold to build this, so it gives you back 1,500 gold. So 300 steel turns into 1,500 gold. Large nature shrine. Yes. And and this is why when people are like, I hate Anomaly, I'm like, I love Anomaly. Anomaly is amazing. There's so many good ways to break the game. So many good ways to break the game. See, and then what you do is make that gold into large statues. Check this out, check this out. So, our small sculptures. A small sculpture requires 50 metal, wood, or stone, so it would be 500, right? That statue sells for about 3,500, even on 500% losing is fun. So you have, when you do that, this is now over 10,000 silver from 300 steel. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love this game. I love this game. I mean, I missed the mod that added crafting quality to, like, everything. Oh, quality crafting? Yeah, I have that mod installed. Like, the beds and stuff, you could choose what you want it to be, and they'll auto-deconstruct and reconstruct. What's up, Obsidian? We just fought the Flesh Mass Heart. How are you doing? Welcome back to the madness. How was, dinner? Movies? TV. It was TV. That's what you did. How was TV? It added quality to stuff that lacks it, like shelves. Oh, shelves actually used to have quality. They removed that because it increased wealth too much. Oh, I forgot we have an Archotech leg. And a nuclear stomach. Oh, we got to do some surgery. It was good. Now I can sleep, so here I am. Ah, yes. Sleep. Welcome, welcome. Did we make any corsets? No, okay. So we'll just accept that. We'll gradually load that up. It was a good combo with the mod that modifies health of stuff based on the quality. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like a good combination of mods. Also, we're running out of wood again? So the friendlies came, and they're going to clean up all the miscellaneous little monsters hanging about the map. You gotta love this combination. Also, I found the mod originally when I was looking for something like that because quality was removed from shelves. Oh, so yeah, you were part of that, and then you decided, I got you, I follow along. You're like, damn it, you had it right, and then you changed it. The allies that fought the Fleshmast Heart and died, we're chopping them up so we can eat them, sell their skin as corsets, and then smelt their weaponry down to make more of our own. I love this game. I'm very tempted to mine out all the steel. It's like over here and over here. Good amount of steel. I think I might do that. Strong shelf combined with need for breach weapon to break stuff more easy was good. You know, maybe one day I'll go through and I'll like design like a cool version of Rimworld based on like mods and stuff like that. This is the most modded I've ever played right now. Is what I have at the moment. You are not easy to keep happy, sir. Okay, Teleblaster, we're going to take off of Nutrient Paste. We're going to put them on everything. I'll let them eat whatever they want that's kicking about. Currently looking for a little bit more mods to start a new run with. I'm always slightly tempted to do like the Viking type mods, the like medieval or Viking style mods. Those kind of sound a little interesting to me. Bulk goods trader passing by, huh? Doing the medieval one right now. Oh, cool! You should share pictures in the Discord, Pixie. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Well, you know we're going to buy the advanced components, and we're going to do that for a package of survival meals, because that's just what we do. You can have the leather. That, you know what? I keep wanting to be like sell the jade, but we do every once in a while run into some jade, and it's nice. Can have that. Okay, we'll buy enough Nutrimine to make up the difference. I'm not gonna bother getting stuff out of the shuttle, but and all these little flesh beast monsters that drop the twisted meat, you just turn that into chem fuel. That's your chem fuel. Main research. I guess just do the Starship reactor. I don't plan on launching our own ship, but might as well research it. Keep our pilot sharp. Teleblaster. Install nuclear stomach. Install Archotech leg. Right leg? Yeah, that'll get us back a bionic leg, but you'll have an Archotech leg. Any more surgeries we can do on you? You know, there's got to be a way. I feel like they should be getting more of a bonus from having someone that they're sleeping with. Oh, right. You need to, You do know the way. Yeah, Allie is too smart. Vegetarian fine meal. You know what? I'm gonna add fine and lavish meals to this thing, so if they come on map, our people can. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we cook some lavish meals or some fine meals. Let's do vegetarian fine meal. Do until you have literally like 4. Are they sleeping at the same times? Yes, we did do that. It is Teleblaster and Jimbo, I believe? Teleblaster and Lee Townage, yes. Yeah, they're sleeping at the same time. I think it's probably because of all the combat we've been doing. They probably just separated for a while. But we're just going to make them lavish meals for now. That'll help with their mood, because they're allowed to eat everything, so they'll eat the lavish meals. We're also installing a nuclear stomach, so they won't get food poisoning. Correction, we've already installed a nuclear stomach. Wait, what's over here? Do we have the detoxifier lung? Hang on. We should make 2 nuclear stomachs for the blood bags. And as soon as it stops raining, we'll do another provoke ritual. Death refusals in 8 days. Ah, drill arms. I just discovered this, but it's a revelation. I can have fabricators butcher raiders instead of my colonists. Yeah, you can also have lifters burn things in the crematorium. No idea what it means. Hydrate. We can do that. It is meds time, isn't it, Posture? There it is. I gotta set a different tone for that alarm, because that just gives me, like, waking up in the morning for my job vibes. I can fully automate this process. This is so freaking good. Yep. Alright, we have so much steel that we don't have any place for the gold. Oh, no, I deleted the zone that had the gold in it is what I did. There's a mod that adds a 100-person bed. Should I get that one? Bed tunnel? Yes! Make the love puddle happen. This rain is never going to stop, is it? Also, if you get dread leather, it'll give a mood debuff to just about everybody. I think the Void Fascination Pawns know, but I can't remember exactly. But if you make it into corsets, like everybody will buy it. You could sell dread leather corsets all day long. And Stalker, let's transmute. What do we get this time? Oh, more gold. There's another 1,500 gold. Good job. See, Pixie? Anomaly is amazing. Trader precept that would make it so that people love dread leather. Can't you do inhumanization? I'm pretty sure that gets rid of their upset about it. I don't know if it means they actually really like it. Alright, stocking up on wood. So I guess we're just not going to wait for the rain. We're just going to provoke the void anyway. Oh, why is Shaq... Oh, he's probably... Death rest exhaustion. Yep. Emo precept. I mean, there's a lot of, like, mods that add precepts and memes to ideology. That's a big thing. Prepare for what comes. God, I want to get to Revenant Invisibility. But I want Chronophagy. Okay, let's focus on Chronophagy. Then we do Disruptor Flares and Revenant Invisibility. The problem with Revenant Invisibility is it kills the Revenant, which means you don't get its spine. But I'm kind of willing to do that a little bit. I'm keeping Teleblaster happy is not easy, and that's beginning to be frustrating. Making them a leader, I knew it was going to hit them with Supreme Expectations, but I didn't think it would tank them out so hard for so long. Where is Lee? Why are you not sleeping? Lee and Teleblaster are off schedule. That's part of the problem. I mean, they're on the same the schedule, but they're not going for sleep at the same time for whatever reason. Go lay down with your freaking wife, for Christ's sake. Alright, when they get their schedules more in sync, it'll probably work better, but until then... Anyway. Not worried about it. This was my concern, but... it is what it is. This is why you want someone iron-willed. Twisted Obelisk. That's the one that makes copies, right? Much like vampires and loves dread leather. Hunt for freckles. Okay, yeah, that's us going to space, but we're not doing that. We need a little bit more substructure to pull that bullshit off. Oh, tree linking? Is Lee all the way up to 6 now? Yes. Dan is at 6. Pixie's at 6. I think Allie and Snow are up, but I think we get Snow on the tree because Allie is always on the verge of mood breaking, so Snow is next up. Oh look, more gold. Another 1,500 gold. That's three lucky rolls on that. Although what I really want is for it to roll plasteel. That's why I keep doing it. So many new animes got this issue that I have already read the manga, so I feel like I have already seen the anime while I watch. Yeah, I mean, if you're a big avid manga reader, I could see where that would be a thing. On Panoxus Island, excellent. Did any of these guys... You have malaria. How did you get malaria? How long have you had malaria? It doesn't matter. Apparently it's been taken care of. It's fine. Alright, I feel like we should make at least 3 small sculptures. Actually, can Chef or Teleblaster do art? I should probably train Chef to do art. Is there a new anime out, but not all of the episodes? I just binged the manga. Yeah, makes sense. I'm one of those people who, like, I got a little bit into anime and manga, but never quite, like, you know, went all in on it. Oh, dude, let's make, like... Let's make 20 Mind Numb Serum. It costs Bioferret. It costs Bioferret and Nutrimine. How much Bioferret? Oh, maybe not 20. Let's make 5 Mind Numb Serum. I've been harassing Persona Core. No, I don't want any of that. Got Lovin'. Okay, they're finally on the right schedule. Alright, now we're getting some mood boosts. Oh god, suppress that obelisk. Alright, how many more do we need? 3 more. Okay, so we can do psychophagy now. Teleblaster is the best as far as that's concerned. Okay. 20 Bioferret. So Teleblaster goes here. We put a prisoner here. $81.3 days, so almost a year and a half. We can do this every time we wind up capturing people. Before we yoink their organs, we can suck out their psychic sensitivity into our Psycasters. It will make it suck when we have psychic drones, but, you know. Now, Teleblaster has 136 neural heat. That's what I'm talking about? And another transmute. Let's see what we get this time. Bioferric. Perfect. We were running low on bioferrics. We're doing all sorts of crazy rituals. Let's make another steel sculpture. Ah, late game anomaly. How long till we can do void provocation again? 3 days. Yeah, you know, we really should just start training Chef up on art. See, until we can get some more plasteel, we can't make any progress with our bionics. So that's kind of our bottleneck at the moment, and we're compensating for that. Now, technically, there's some plasteel right here, but you know what? Let's just do that. Let's move that over there. I don't feel like walling it in. Mega Sloth self-tamed. You know what? Let's just leave the Mega Sloth unrestricted. Is it this guy? Oh my god, it's the guy that was hanging out all day. All week. Whatever the case may be. How much gold do we have at the moment? 4,000. Yeah, let's make some more sculptures. We'll make half of that into sculptures. And another transmute. The fact that they haven't changed that... Oh, there's the plasteel we need. The fact that they haven't changed the cooldown to be like 3 days or something just blows my mind with the transmutability. Every 20 hours you can do that? That's just nuts. Once we get these other statues made up, we'll go out on a trade real quick. Yeah, see, here's more twisted meat. But the heart is kicking out. I actually don't want this Mega Sloth. Somebody kill the Mega Sloth. I just can't be bothered dealing with the Mega Sloth. It's theoretically a good tanky animal, but eh. Yeah, I might have Chef start training their art on like sandstone statues or something. That way, because they get a boost like with their production specialist thing, they wind up making way higher quality. And so if we could train them up even to the same level, we'd be getting substantially better statues. So yeah, I think the twisted one is the one that makes copies of people. We don't have any ghouls, so we can't really cheese that. We also don't have an amazing prison. Oh good, we got chronophagy. Let's go into disruptor flares. And then the disruptor flares will go into revenant invisibility. I like how I haven't even bothered with proximity detectors. I guess in theory, when we start doing revenant invisibility, we could also put on proximity detectors because, you know, you can have an advanced and a regular one going at once. Right now, I'm not concerned about any of the other things that we can get. I just kind of want revenant invisibility, so the advanced will go to the basic. That's the way that works. God, if we could get anything other than this Sight Stealer up here, I'd be happy. I mean, not anything other, but there are a lot of things that are just way better than a Sight Stealer. Okay, chronophagy. Who is just too old? Dux is 56. Okay, Kentucky needs to be age reversed. How old are the prisoners? 43 and 38. Okay, chronophagy. We need to start grabbing more prisoners to do this more often. Thank you for the follow. I am Rev Critter, whatever it is. Thank you for coming. Appreciate that. Follows help. They make the Twitch happy. They make the me happy. Become 44 years old. 19 years. That's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't care whose faction that angers. We're gonna have an entire colony of 20-somethings running around at this rate. I mean, uranium's not amazing, but it is good for hull walls. How much steel do we have? 2K. Let's just keep the gold flowing. Also, now that we have plasteel, they'll start making bionics again. Let's make 10 of those. Yep, that's why we're not making any cataphract armor, because we need 6 advanced components. Oh no, a solar flare. Well, you know what? Since we have nothing else to do during a solar flare, let's just mine out this steel. No takers? Apparently no takers. Alright. And there we go. I just want to poke the void more. Like, we're only a couple of, we're 3 entities away from being able to trigger the ending. I'd like to be able to finish these 3 entities today so that we could actually hit the ending on Monday night. And that means that if we do that, then on Wednesday we can go Gravcore hunting. Hoping for plasteel on this transmute. Bioferrit's okay. No. Oh, right. We really should... No, focus nether. Trading in the void. Trading in the void. Provoking the void. How much of this do we have? Okay. Now it's time to start making flake. Oh, they are. So they're making yayo, go juice, then flake. Oh, wonderful. How much flake do we have? 669. Oh, we're loading that shit on here. We've got plenty of tea to deal with our genetic addiction for now. So flake is very valuable. Let's get that on the bus. No, stalker. Where are you? Oh, you're going for the site stealer? Alright, we lost a site stealer. I've got a question for you. When you build floor tiles, what is the weird QE control above the description for? I've got a ton of hours in this game and just don't notice it. Floor tiles. What are we talking about, Q and E? Q and E. Q and E are rotate. So if you're talking about these things, they rotate. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, rotate pattern would be my guess. We don't get marble on this map, right? We get sandstone and limestone. Try to build a steel tile. I don't see a Q and an E. Am I building the right one? Is it concrete? Paved tile. Oh, that's Mr. Mustachio. If you go to the schedule down here, this is the area. And you can make more areas by going into Architect Zone and then clicking here and Manage Areas. You make the areas here. Look all the way to the left. Okay, hang on. Nether is very tired. Oh, that's the shape. They added this in 1.6. Yeah. Like, you could do a diagonal floor pattern here. Or you could do... This is the normal square. You could also do an outline square. Or a filled-in circle. Or an outlined circle. Straight line. Diagonal line. Thank you. And thank you for helping, Gallon Ho. Who? Gallon who? Shouldn't be calling people hoes. You know what? I think I'm going to put everybody in the wall zone for now. Just because we don't know what the anomaly thing is going to be. Oh yeah, Noctals. Alright, what's our power like? Grid excess of 4333. Really? Cool. In that case, we can put everybody back on work. What we have to do... I mean, have to is a strong word, but... And everybody back on work real quick. God, with 2 obelisks and a void monolith, the obelisk, it creates a bridge to a point in a space-time void separated from ours along usually inaccessible spatial dimensions. The void plane is filled with a gray labyrinth structure of astronomical scale. Someone trapped there could return by finding the obelisk's mirror version inside the gray rooms and hallways. The gray structures seem to have been created by an Archotech superintelligence, but there's no way to know their purpose, age, or spatial limits. The obelisk is damaged and unstable, so its energy level rises unless suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it could begin to abduct individuals at random. You can now intentionally provoke a response from the warped obelisk. Oh, that's this one, right? We could. We very well could. Okay, so if we intentionally provoke it, it goes away. I think we suppress it and study it for a while. If we want to get rid of it, we'll get rid of it later. Not right now. The Noctals will make it difficult to suppress it when they come, but it is what it is. Alright, we just burned a lot of steel putting lights everywhere. But that'll make it easier for us to deal with the Noctals. and let's get that reinstalled over there. Darkness soon, that's fine. Alright, we should get one more suppression in, and then into the walls. Break up bellicosity and simple. God damn it. Keeping these pawns together is just... Alright, everybody in the walls for now. Yep, unnatural darkness. So the entire wall, the entire place is going to go dim. One there, one there. Yeah, okay, so there's the three of them. There's always three. There's always three. Snow Fox, let's get you over here. Where were you attacked? I mean, I thought we had our bases covered as far as that's concerned. Is a doorway literally not lit up? Oh, we might need light there. There we go. There's also darkness over here, it looks like. That should cover that. That doesn't have power. How's our grid? Grid is... Oh, right, because I forgot that we plugged this in. So anywhere that's dark right now can attack you. Anything that... And that's why I put lights in the doorways here. Any tile that is not lit up is literally... there are creatures hiding in the dark that can kill you. Who has solar pinhole? Dear God, who has solar pinhole? Oh, perfect. Teleblaster does. And you have a nuclear stomach. I don't know why. Are you... Is that a nocturnal attack? Alright. Oh, God damn it, Dan. You got me. You legit got me. Let's have you drink a beer. Drink a tea. I saw someone today playing with Fog of War and Unnatural Darkness happened. Oh, wow. Okay, Teleblaster, I officially have a mission for you. Where is Solar Pinhole on the list? There it is. Raids can't happen in the dark, Dan. Once this event is active, raids can't happen. God damn it. Okay, and the power of invisibility. Let's make you invisible. Let's make you invisible. And let's make you invisible. Now they physically can't hit our melee blockers. I looked over right as that happened. Alright, well, we shot out our lamp. It's difficult to time it right. It is. Especially since I'm such a good streamer and I pay so much attention to chat. Hi, Aster! Welcome in! I'm sorry you can't sleep. They're weakened by the light. Oh, cool. You know what? Let's capture the Noctil. Okay. Rest of the team. They smashed on that door over there. That's fun. Do Noctils have any sort of special attack? No. Their special attack is like they come in large groups from all directions type of thing. They can come from anywhere that there's darkness. But if they're in light, they're extremely weak. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick thing. Expand walls to there. Create stockpile zone there. That one, haul urgently, and that one, haul urgently. And that's just a buttload of twisted meat. Let's get Pixie to work on that door real quick. And we just got to pinhole crawl over to that one, and then do the same thing down to that one. It's too bad it's so far away. The thing about Rimworld with any and all threats is once you know how the threat works, it's not that hard more. Like, every time they come out with a DLC and they add threats or like new mechanics, the game gets hard. I mean, it doesn't have to. You can go and look up what it does from the people that already did it. But once the DLC has been out for a while, or once you've gone through it or watched what to do, it's pretty easy. We're about to get a bunch of dread leather to make into corsets and a bunch of twisted meat to make into chem fuel. I forget how long these last. 2 days, that's right. I'm gonna whole team this thing when we go to the next one, just so we can gun it down super fast. Actually, I might just double vampire it. How are the vamps doing? Okay, where are the lavish meals? Right there. I want you two to eat a lavish meal. Consume a lavish meal. And consume a lavish meal. Okay, double vampire it. It's probably a good way to deal with this. Right? Solar Pinhole went from being not the greatest to one of the best in the game. As far as psycasts go. Oh, you bastards. One hit. Alright, let's do an invisible there. They should be coming for the walls. 5 seconds. All of our people have the robust gene, so this is not all that difficult. There's a shard, by the way. This is why you bring the vampires, because when they jump, they fully lose aggro. Don't fire at will. No, not there. Go here. There we go. Fire at will, why? What did he do? If you have fire at will turned on, the moment he lands, he'll try to start firing, right? We don't want him to fire when he lands. We want him to jump again. So if he goes to fire and he fires, he has a cooldown before he can do another action. So we turn off fire at will. The moment he lands, we tell him to jump again. He will instantly jump. Well, there's a cooldown from when he lands. Well, not exactly. Basically, yeah. We want the jumpy. All right, and they are beating at our walls. We need to keep a door open while we do this. Hydrate, we can do that. Not a problem. We'll hydrate while we kill the Noctals. Alright, do we see any other action going on? No. Oh, wait, here they come. You missed the joke. Will, as in a person, it's the same joke. Oh, okay. Alright, fair. You gotta remember. I'm in the midst of a nonsensical... I'm in the midst of an attack, so... where is Pixie? Pixie's... Carrie's good too, but... I'm back. Looks like housekeeping wanted in and you put up the do not disturb sign. Kind of. We're killing Noctals in the dark. Oh, they destroyed our drills. Honestly, I don't mind the nocturnal attacks. As long as you have solar pinhole or you've got lamps up everywhere, it's pretty easy. I mean, the vampires help as well. If we didn't have vampires, I'd send somebody who's got skip as a psycast. If you start with anomaly, it's considerably harder than if you, like if you do the anomaly scenario, it's way harder than if you just go into anomaly once you're ready for it. Alright, we need some time for mood. There will be a bit of a repair bill when all of this is done, because they're smashing on the walls. I gotta remember, basically, that when we send out our vampires... I might just send out Teleblaster. When we send out our vampires, we have to have a crew at an open door, so they don't smash on our walls, they just come straight to our people. I'd like to get a pawn that's sanguine or has iron-willed for our third vampire, and then I can make them our leader instead of Teleblaster. He'll get pissy for a little while about losing his role, but at least then we'll have someone who's not going to break be the leader. Teleblaster is just on the verge. And making Chef our leader is just a waste of his talent. Okay, no time like the present to deal with bullshit. I'm not CEO material. I mean, you crack under pressure. Other than that, you're a badass. The other way to do this is with disruptor flares, which are pretty reasonable to use as well. You get a couple of people with disruptor flares, they have 5 charges each. And let's do one more for good measure. And before we start whacking at this, let's get our people into position over here. Give me all the yayo. Yeah, you're just allowed to do drugs. Hold the door. Hold the door. And Kentucky can go there. And there. Cool. Now, both of you attack that. Teleblast. Oh, we don't have Psi Focus. Okay. Now this will drop aggro. Don't fire at will. Let's jump back in. and try and finish this. And our people should be fighting over there just fine. Darkness lifting. And I mean, Kentucky might take a little damage here, but he'll be fine. I probably should have put Jimbo up front because he's got a death refusal. We'll do that for the next whatever we have to deal with. I'm not even going to bring the vampires over. We've pretty much sorted it. All right, everybody back on the work schedule. Let's micromanage some repairs because we don't have granite anymore. We got plenty of sandstone though. So we've got limestone as well, so oh, and somebody was saying how dealing with triple thick walls is difficult. Pawns can build at a diagonal. Very much like dupes can. Speaking of which, guys, I'm at work today. And I'm just thinking about Ani, like, oh, you know what? We could set up an ethanol cooling system where we run a gold amalgam aqua tuner and basically just vaporize ethanol. So that's what we're going to do. It cracks me up that I can do void provocation with just the kids in the colony. I posted a pic in your Discord. Oh my god, that's adorable. Baby's first monster. I mean, we don't really have room for another Noctil. .2 advanced per day. We're just gonna get this stuff done. Yeah, this is normal grade school behavior. I mean, you know. And the monoliths are suppressed again. Okay, so this is the one that rends flesh and like makes all of the animals turn into monsters. This is the one that sends you into the maze, and we haven't gotten the duplicate one yet. Shambler's approach. Not the worst thing in the world, but let's get that hauled and built. So that we actually have, you know. And let's expand walls to exist here and move everybody over to the walls schedule. $195 shamblers. We don't need to deal with that. Look at that huddle right there. See all of those shamblers just huddled on top of each other? Shambler Feldcourt? Is that a thing like a rat king? Oh my god, we have a rat king made of shamblers, guys. Visitor. Legendary dread leather duster. Phenomenal. I mean, we really didn't get any time to... See, they repaired on a diagonal. 3 thick walls are just fine. Now, they're gradually just going to meander around. There's a small chance they'll get close enough to aggro, but they shouldn't. I mean, if we wanted to be ultra safe, we could just tell our people to go inside. But it's not really necessary. The saddest thing about all this is they'll last long enough for all these noctils to rot. And that's a lot of dread leather and chem fuel. Also, we should set up this as a home zone, because the blood in the doorways is definitely ugly. Same thing with right there. And I mean, this is no traps and no kill boxes. This is how you do it. It's just a big box. It's that simple. And just knowing what to do when it happens. Raid happens, everybody drinks go juice, runs out the opposite side of the door, starts to kite in a circle. Done. I mean, there are exceptions to that rule. Obviously, if they've got a doomsday, you need to keep on top of the doomsday, maybe shock lance them. But yeah, just have good offhand weapons, have go juice, and just go outside. If you make the outer walls even bigger, like let's say we took these outer walls like over to here, you could literally just bounce in and out. Do you know if Deathpaw will resurrect corpses being actively eaten by harbinger trees? I do not know that. That is a great question. Next question. Burning those corpses. Burn everything. I mean, we had a death pall happen and I just stayed inside the walls. If you have outer walls and you have... Well, I guess if you have harbinger trees growing inside your walls, that could be a thing. Marriage is on. Fantastic. Also, who broke up before? Bellicosity and who? Was it Simple? Excellent. Jesus, Simple hates bellicosity. Oh, now they like each other again. Oh, okay. Oh, no, never mind. That's not... We'll have to run that a couple of times. Now, this lasts like 180 days. It's wild. Yeah. Alright. How much steel do we have? I think we're getting low on steel. Yeah, we're low enough that we can't just smash out stuff. We might come down here and get this stuff. But this will drop us down to one entity, because that counts as two. The Noctilith and the Noctils count as two separate ones. So all we've got to do is one more Void Provocation, provided it brings something different, and then we can queue up the end. Which, I think we can get the last Void Provocation done tonight, because we've got another hour of stream left, and then when we get that done, we'll just focus on upgrades and whatever. And then on Monday we can run the ending. $180 would make sense if year was 360. Yeah. I mean, I gotta tell you, I'm coming up on a year on my breakup, and I don't see the end of me having a problem with it coming anytime soon. Not gonna lie. Like... almost 360 days later, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably going to take another year or two before I'm ready to deal with it. I don't like it at all. It sucks. I hate being that emotional about something, but literally I'm in my head, I'm like, you know, there's someone I really like and would love to ask out, but can't do it because it wouldn't be fair to them or me. Given how much my ex relationship messes with me currently still. Have bigger issues than breakup. I mean, yeah, but what if the world was absolutely just this mad house of just insanity and threats everywhere, and your one solace in life is that you have a partner to deal with it with? And your partner leaves you, and you're like, okay, so what am I living for? Every day I get up and fight raiders and monsters and mechanoids. Like, everything in this world is trying to kill me, and the only thing that I enjoyed in life was laying down in bed with my significant other and just, you know, having a few moments where I didn't think about the fact that this death world is everything and all-consuming. No, Bellicosity, I understand that. Like, that is entirely... like, mentally understandable. I have no intentions. There's this whole part of me that's just, like, already done with it psychologically, but emotionally I still go there. Mental breakup and gain psychopath trait, yeah. It's not a matter of me wanting to keep being there. It's a matter of, I'm like, oh, this person's really cool. I should ask them out on a date. Yeah, that would be awesome. You know, it's not like when so-and-so did such... I'm like, oh, God damn it, why is that thought there? Go away. Like, I don't want to care about it. I am fully at the point where I'm, like, I don't even care. I wouldn't want to get back together with her. It's all, like... intellect. I mean, this is why I have a therapist. Of course, I had to switch therapists, so I have to get to know the new therapist before they're actually useful. But... now, you know, not to talk too much about, like, stuff, but we always talk about mental health and whatnot here, so I'm okay with it. It's just one of those things where it's like, well, I'm obviously not over it, even though I feel like I'm over it, and I think I'm over it, and it's like, it doesn't make any sense that I'm not over it, but for some reason, it still hurts. It took me 5 years to get over my my biggest relationship up until the most recent one. It took me 5 years to stop thinking about it. I just feel very, very deeply. Are now so pretty. 5 beauty per tile. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually putting in fine flooring in here. I might do that. It's just... I'm going to put in, like, fine sandstone, and I'm going to be annoyed that it's not fine marble. Also, we need to get the Mechaniter quest going. I mean, it's only one Scyther. We can trigger at any time. I feel like Chef has got to get it. Even though he's a he's a vampire. He goes to sleep. The mechs are kind of useless. Get it, man. After 2 bad relationships, I basically stopped dating and just fucked around. Stopped being serious at all regarding relationships for years. To give you an idea, I went home with a few girls, and when I'd go to leave, they'd offer their number, and I'd be like, nah, and just leave. Oh my god. I did my fuck around time, bellicosity. I spent years playing in bands and being a psychopath. I physically don't enjoy that anymore. Like, it's not even remotely enjoyable to me. So, I mean, everybody does their own thing. I'm not interested in casual hookups, even remotely. I like being in a relationship. I like being with someone, sharing my life with someone, a lot. That is my thing. I just feel things very deeply, and so it'll work eventually. I mean, you know, maybe self-fulfilling prophecy there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's how I met my last girlfriend. I was over relationships entirely. Not in a, like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's kind of like the same way I stopped drinking. I didn't sit down and go, I'm not going to drink. It's just over time, I just gradually drank less and less and less. And then one day I was like, no, I haven't had a drink in like a year. That's cool. It meant absolutely nothing. And so I got the same way with relationships. I was just like, one day I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. I don't really care about that anymore. Neat. Back to whatever it was I was doing. It's just like, there was no conscious, like, fuck this, I don't care, I'm going to actively not think about it. It was just, I just kept doing me. It also doesn't hurt that I was in and out of hospitals for 5 years. It's really hard to give a shit about dating someone when you're barely able to stand up and you're wondering if you're going to be alive next week. So, like, I'm only going to hang out with a girl if being with her was easy, enjoyable, and I'm avoiding it entirely. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. When I met my last girlfriend, I thought for sure we were going to get married and be together forever type of thing. And it was just easy. Like, there was no thought about asking her out or anything like that. It's just, we instantly had rapport, and we hung out constantly, and we loved the same things, and neither one of us could, like, wait to talk to the next one. And then eventually we were like, so, like, are we dating? Like, seems like we're dating. It's like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I used to care a lot about getting a relationship. One day the urge just died entirely. It's still there in the back of my mind, but it's not all consuming. Yeah. And that's kind of the thing, is like, having the relationship kind of woke up that piece of me, and it's like trying not to think about an elephant. If you tell someone don't think about an elephant, they're going to picture an elephant. So I'm very much there, just like, oh yeah, just don't think about relationships. Oh, I'm thinking about relationships now. You know what I mean? That's entirely what it is. There is so much rot stink over here. Oh, we can chronophagy. Who's old? 56 on ducks. Alright, ducks, your turn for chronophagy. Oh, ducks is psychically deaf. Right? Oh, that's too bad. So that is bellicosity. How would you like to get younger, bellicosity? At my place, my current wife was like, I don't have protection. And I was like, you won't need any protection. And she was like, no one has said that to me before. Story short, we got married and made babies. Great, let's do it. I got a vasectomy like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that. I have zero interest in children, like less than zero. I was at the store today, and this kid was screaming to his mom about wanting something or another. It wasn't even anything crazy. Like, I was like, it wasn't a waffle, but it was the equivalent of like, no, let's get a waffle. And I was like, oh, fucking kids, dear fucking God. I like them when they're like the age to talk about Pokemon with. Like, yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine too. All right, fucking cool. High five, kid. You give them some sugar, talk to them about video games, and then when they start screaming about stuff, you go, hey, your kid is screaming. I'm done. I'm going home. Uncle Nether. I guess we rip ages out of Sam. Oh, we can't. I guess it's Bear. We got to get another, some younger blood bags here. You just look like a nightmare. When my nephews were over, those fuckers kept running for the road, and I'm pretty out of shape. Yeah, they'd be on a leash. Alright, Bellicosity is going to get younger. You are currently 52 years old, so you're going to lose 19 years. It did the math for me, but I can't remember, so we'll just wait until the ritual's over. One of them get hit as a warning to the others. Easy. Nothing like a little lifetime trauma to put them in line, right? Oh, right. I was going to put nuclear stomachs in these idiots. Although Bear is going to age out hard here. Okay, you're 33 now, Bellicosity. I hope you like that. Oh, God. And all the Shamblers are going to die here. This is why we were putting detoxifier lungs in everybody. Better than the 38 I am IRL. Well, we don't talk about IRL, IRL, what you call, age in chat. So I'm going to delete that message. We are as old as we are in the video game, no more, no less here. Tree linking. Yeah, exactly. I bet you can figure out why, too. Chaos skip. Age is always 69. Yep. We're 633.1 days old in this colony. Did we get a marriage that happened or something? Or is just everybody got some lovin'? Okay, how do we repair Bellicosity's relationship with Simple? Word of love. Bellicosity, Simple. Forward to being in a senior citizen home and still going to Twitch equivalent. Okay, yeah, we'll gradually work them back together. 74% chance. We'll wait for Jim to get more love. Revenant invisibility. I am. It is so hard for me to not just cram that into somebody right now. I mean, we could mess with dead life dust. I've never really gotten into dead life dust. It makes a cool kill box. No, we're going to go into philophagy. Math teacher was like, girls are always 18 years old and 50 kilograms in all calculations, so they won't have to reveal their weight. Yeah, so like 3/4 of the shamblers, just shy of 3/4 of the shamblers are gone. I don't think they were even... Oh, we've got a death refusal in imbuement. Oh, nice. There's an Archotech shard. As crazy as it sounds, I think we're going to imbue death refusal on Teleblaster. Because they can still get shot in the head, and I really don't want to lose Teleblaster. Alright, looks like they're pretty much on the dead side. Which is good because those monoliths need suppressing. CJ, what's up? Welcome to the madness. How are you? I gotta make a Welcome to the Madness t-shirt. I say that all the time. Welcome to the madness. Death is only the beginning. So when you needed to calculate the pressure exerted to ground from standing, there are no personal info revealed. You don't get the obsession with young adult women I've always been more interested in. I don't have a particular age. My interest is totally psychological and it's basically I get along with people of every age. So I've liked women younger than me, I've liked women older than me, same age, all of it. It's just a matter of, do I like the person? I guess theoretically that's like, is that pansexual? I don't know. I mean, I'm not into guys at all. I mean, it would be great if I could be into guys, but you know, bad relationship with father. Kind of don't like men, even like meeting them on the street type of thing. I do have many male friends, but there's often a disconnect of not being interested in me, to the point where I can't have a male therapist. It doesn't work for me. Guys are the best. Like I said, I wish I could be into guys. I used to work at a club that hosted gay night, and they loved me there. And I loved that club. I'm not a club goer, but if I was going to go out to the club, I would go to a gay club. Not because I'd be interested in meeting someone there, but because, God, everybody there just wants to have a good time. Oh, furry noises. I worked, the same club was urban night the next night. Oh my God, the worst environment. Everybody trying to start a fight. The only thing anybody cared about was bottle service. It was just like the nastiest, horrible, like... I could not stand that night. It was just wretched. People were terrible to each other. Just guys being terrible to women around them. It was just absolutely horrible. But gay night was the best. Everyone there was just like, I'm here to dance and have a good time. I'm like, I like this. This is awesome. Also, like, the super cut, like, objectively beautiful man who was the local dealer, like, hit on me, and I was like very flattered. I was like, I'm not into guys, but I've never seen a guy with a more perfect hair and body. And I was like, man, I really wish I was into you, but I'm not, man. And he's like, oh, it's okay. I know a girl. She's kind of a gold digger, though. Like, you want me to get her? I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm very flattered. I went home feeling very proud, very like, I'm attractive. Because that guy could have had anybody at that club he wanted. He had the good stuff, and he looked the part. Tokyo, my best friend was a black guy, and I Latino but white passing. There was a club in Rob Hongi, where women went looking for black guys, and another where they'd look looking for white guys. So we'd like rock, paper, scissors to see which one we went to first in the night. Then after we found someone, we'd go to the other club. Oh my god. Ah, the social nonsense that is the life. I missed raid sound in Rimworld while I was watching stream. There was a raid. Oh no! How's your raid going? Did you die? Okay, what else do we have that we can send out to trade? We got to just go and trade real quick. It's a joke that if you smiled at a girl, if you smile back, you basically picked her up. Aw. Maybe I would do better in Tokyo. Los Angeles is one of the worst cities in the world for dating. Just never try to date in Los Angeles. This place is wretched. Likes to make raids attack my spaceship instead of my actual. Yeah. Of course. Why would they attack something that's easy to deal with? Just always attack the thing that you don't want them to. We get rid of that. And let's get Teleblaster in there. Teleblaster is going to be doing like everything. We got to get him a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer. Actually, all of this. All of that, just forbid that. Now that it's not causing rot stink, we do not care. Same thing over here. No rot stink, just leave it rot where it is. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, where are we going to trade becomes the question. I mean, pretty much everywhere is restocked. I bet these guys have even restocked, right? No, 5.8 days, 6 days. So we could hit these spots, we could hit that spot, we could hit anywhere. Alright, works for me. Everybody help Teleblaster load the shuttle, please. So, if anybody's curious why past a certain point I put everything on a 2, it's because without Haul Plus, all you have to do to make everybody haul is go here and go like that. Now everybody hauls. The only things they do before hauling is bed rest, doctor, firefight, patient, you know, the stuff that, like, you have to have as a 1. So whatever their main skill is always at a 2, and haul is always at a 4. They clean before they haul. Honestly, if I could swap these two categories, it would be amazing. Yeah, bed rest I put on a 4 usually. Bed rest is another one I swap like this. I have it on a 1 right now because we were doing a lot of stuff. Yeah. Fair. Okay, Psycasts. We are mainly looking for Psycasts. We have so much flake. Skip shield? I don't, not really worth grabbing. Grab a Doomsday. Now that we have skip and invisible, I think a Doomsday would be good to have on hand. We sold one not that long ago. I can't even sell half of what we have. Dear God, the golden statues. We're gonna fly around fucking everywhere. Dear God, give me all of your advanced components. I don't even care about regular components. Nutramine. I guess I'll take the components. Transport. Yeah, move things. Like, I want to take this and bring it over here. Medicine. Okay, we don't need to buy anything crazy at the next few stops. Don't care. Okay, advanced component. I'm not buying any more components. We have 49, and back home we have like close to 200, I believe, something like that. Death rest capacity I want. I don't need a crafting trainer. I mean, we could theoretically buy a bionic eye. I mean, we're going to get those anyway. I don't care about neurocalculator. The Archotech arm, I don't really care about Archotech arms. Like, Archotech legs, yes. Shock lances, we don't even need. Have a statue. Maybe have 2 statues and give me the corsets back. That'll do. Lurky the Horax cultist invaded my colony. Are you in Lurk's chat too, Hildune? I'm not Lurky. I love Lurk. She is so wonderful. I think we only need the 1 more death rest capacity. God, I keep getting low shield packs and I don't need them. Maybe another Insanity Lance? I got Lurky added to the list of pawns to see randomly in game. Oh, cool, cool. That's awesome. I like that. I'm slowly drying. Bad weather. Oh, God. I moved away from where it was wet. It was raining early this morning. I go into work. And one of the ladies who works there came in. I was like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, oh, it's great. I love this weather. I was like, I hate this weather. I get along with her really well. But God, we are complete opposite human beings. We do not like any of the same things. I mean, except maybe Spider-Man. I mean, we could take their Nutrimine. Like, literally, that's what we get everywhere, is Nutrimine and advanced components. This is like some sort of madness at this point. Oh, also, we should probably harvest crops. We're in a cold snap. Oh my God, Devil Strand. Who's our best crop sower? I want that Devil Strand. Kentucky. I can't actually fucking believe we got some Devil Strand that grew to full potential. That's bonkers. Shake that thrum butt, yeah. It's all about the thrum booty. God, just no good psycasts anywhere. God, it is all crap. But, you know, take some of their money. God, the shuttle is so powerful. We'll come back with like 20 plus advanced components at this point. I mean, do we need far skip? It feels sacrilegious to not take it, but I don't think we actually need it. Man, okay, like, I guess that'll do. That bulk goods trader doesn't matter. Unless you have Psycast with you, which you're not going to. No, but they have a chair. Silver dining chair. Okay, advanced components. Just clearing out the map of all of the advanced components. Burden is a good one. We'll take Blinding Pulse. I don't want Smoke Pop. Whole bunch of garbage. How would you like a statue? Perfect. This is one of the most ridiculous trades I've ever been on. Literally just going around the map, like, give me your advanced components. I'll take Solar Pinhole, because only one person has Solar Pinhole. Let's take an aesthetic nose. We'll make somebody beautiful. We have such a budget right now. We've still got 100 chem fuel as well. Okay, I guess we go here. And then we could probably hit here and here and then go home. I mean, we're going to get a lot of bionics made and installed with this run. I don't care about chunk skip. We already have 2 copies of far skip we grabbed just for no good reason. Ah, an aesthetic shaper. Why not? Cool. Shuttles are amazing. And before you regret not taking it. What's up? Taking what? We have a pawn that has it already, and I bought 2 copies. I don't need 4 people with chunk skip. I'll take Vertigo Pulse and Beckon. Manhunter Pulse is good. In theory, I don't know. I don't think it works on... We'll see if it still works on the Flesh Beast, but I think they patched that. Alright. We're finally at the point where we're out of things to sell. You know what? We could get... Let's buy that schematic for the Toxic Waste Atomizer. And we'll still have another 6 grand after that. How much chem fuel do we still have on us? Okay, so we've got all of our chem fuel loaded. So we might want to buy some more chem fuel on our next... Yeah, we're going to want to buy more chem fuel over here, likely. Like, let's buy all of it, maybe? Depending on what we've got here. Ooh. Another couple of Word of Joys would be good at 500 a pop. There's a Power Claw. We'll make a Power Claw if we get a ghoul. Okay. Take that. Like, the pawn we have here has far skip. We could far skip the whole shuttle home if we wanted to. We could go here. $42 advanced components is what we're gonna go home with, unless they've got good... I don't need 4 copies of Manhunter Pulse, do I? I mean, why not for good measure? Oh wait, we can't afford that. Okay. Oh, because they're 1,300 apiece. We get... Nope, can't get one more. If we get the Neural Heat Dumps. You know, I never use Neural Heat Dump. You know what? Another copy of Manhunter Pulse is probably better. They have an aesthetic shaper, but... Ooh, Vac-Skin Gland. Hang on. Let's get the Vac-Skin Gland. Oh, no. That's a movement debuff. I'd rather wear the Cataphract. Brassifrac and Cataphract. There's a normal Zeus Hammer... I mean, that's good, I suppose. What an insane haul. Hi, Tachyon. Buddy, you're about 20 minutes early. Let me get a hug. Backflip? Backflip. Oh god. Okay, so... Look at those side trainers. Beckon. Manhunter. Oh, wait. Okay, we have to do these one at a time. What are you holding? You're holding Manhunter Pulse. No, just drop that. In fact, I'm gonna forbid these so I can just have people do them one at a time. Alright, Jimbo's usually our next up. Learn that. Oh no. Pixie is usually the next one I go for. You already know Word of Joy. Manhunter Pulse. Pixie already knows Far Skip. Wait. Do you know Solar Pinhole? You already know Solar Pinhole. You already know Solar Pinhole. Pixie already knows. Man, everybody knows everything at this point. Alright, just for fun. This is our list of Psycasts, guys. Like, I know you can't even see all of them because my camera is covering them, but they go all the way to the right to where the, that is insane. That's insane. And it's not even over. It's like, okay, so all right, when we get to the point where we can do a death rest setup on the ship, Teleblaster's got full death rest ability. Aesthetic Shaper, Bionic Eye, and Aesthetic Nose. Okay, so who are we trying to get into a relationship? It's Bellicosity, right? Right, and Simple's opinion of them is negative 25, so if we get them a Shaper and a Nose, it'll go up to 15. Okay, Bellicosity, I know you're the doctor, so we're going to do this with Glitterworld. Yeah, it's your turn to get done. Like Aesthetic Shaper, Aesthetic Nose, Bionic Eye, Immuno Enhancer, Circadian Assistant, Detoxifier Lung, Healing Enhancer. Anything else? That'll do. Who's our second doctor? Oh, Kentucky's actually better than him? Alright, man. You don't actually need Glitterworld. We're probably already capped. Prepare for a while. This has got to be a multi-angle, right? Yeah, multi-angle. Centipedes, centipedes. Whoops! All centipedes. Blasters, burners, gunners. I think we soften them up with mortars. You know, just so they trickle in. And then we've got plenty of psycasts to make things happen. God, I'm tempted to drop an anti-grain warhead on one of them, but it's kind of more fun to put on a tribal. Is there anything else we're forgetting about? Alright, so bellicosity is out for this. Let's suspend these. Blackout, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Blackout likes to do the pew-pew stream, so if you like the shooty-shooty, go give him a follow. God damn it. It is Friday, right? Yeah, we can go a little late on a Friday. So we'll clean this up. Damn, Allie's in a good mood. They probably got some lovin'. Alright, you'll be ready for the next volley. Alright, what's the biggest group here? Probably these guys. Where are you guys gonna settle? Right there? Alright, we got a little damage on everybody, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Just slow everybody down. Even just a little bit of damage, but slightly different damage on each one. That's good. What up, Vintage? What's going on, man? How you doing? Vintage is going to get back to streaming eventually, even if we have to force him to do it. But we can kite that whole group easy peasy. These guys have some gunners, right? Is that the one with the dog on... or not? What do you mean, dog? It looks like I'm fine to have a make like a tree and move. No. I forget what movie it was, but it's like someone was like, "Hey, dude, why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out?" Just like, that's awesome. My summer car. Okay. Let's do a little damage down here. Nice hit. Yeah, you got to connect the thing to the other thing. If it blows up, you did something wrong. I'm glad I started putting on more explosives than my message up. Where is your dog, man? Where is he? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Blackout? I mean, for good measure, do we bomb these guys, or do we hit one of the other groups again? I kind of want to hit this group again. This is the biggest group. Yo, Blackout, I brought cake. That was nice. That felt sexy. That's what she said, Vintage. That's what she said. Good times. Oh right, we were ripping this apart. That'll net us some good steel. We can start building statues again. All right. Why did I put Teleblaster on there? Why did you need rescue? My message up will explain. Dog, the guy I named. Oh, that was in the last run. That was a while ago. Are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking. Okay. All right, activate the soothe pulsar. Because we're in a pretty bad mood here. I'm going to let them finish their meals. We're going to hit that. Let's go juice it. Go, go, go juice. Yeah, your guy did great. He kicked ass all the way to the end, my dude. It was fantastic. Majestic, even. That was bound to happen. Aya! It's Aya's turn to be a junkie. Go, go, gadget, go, juice. What are you? Burner. Okay, so we can deal with the burners. Oh, you know what? I know that looks obnoxious, but we got to keep an eye on that stuff. Now they are aggroed to the walls. I'm not worried about the blasters even a little bit, but the burners and the gunners. This is an odd direction to kite. We're going to have to make a loop to the left. Oh, he's moving slow. When is the next raffle? There needs to be dog 2.0. Whenever we get another pawn we're going to probably stay this size until we finish the first ending. And then we're going to, when we get more grav cores, we're going to get more colonists. Long story short, I don't know. Eventually. Alright, this is a weird situation. What are you? Blaster. Okay, so we can get a couple of shots off on you. I mean, we do have... God, do we have any offhands? Oh, nobody picked up turret packs. We also have shield packs. Like, we have a lot of shield packs. It's tempting to just burn a shield pack just to get through this quickly. Gotta love that rangefinder mod. Now, some of them are coming around here. We're gonna have to go a little wide on this. For you, burner. Oh shit. Okay, so here's a problem. The vast majority of them are over here. Our mood is crap. Okay, we gotta not straight kite. We gotta play some Psycast games. Okay, so Jimbo, I want you to invisible Tella. Pixie, I want you to skip Tella. Let's go with there. The rest of you reline up like that. Tella. Berserk that guy. Berserk that guy. "12 seconds of invisible." You could probably run out of here without spending more. We need to deal with this guy. That's a burner. So, different strategy on this. Pixie. Oh, just gun him down. That's a great strategy. Okay. All right. We need to back up, and then we need to play some more games. How's Teleblaster's Neural Heat? Okay. Alright, it's snowing out. That's fantastic. Allie, do you have any drugs on you? I need you to go back here and do all those drugs. Jimbo, I want you to invisible Teleblaster. And then Pixie, I want you to skip Teleblaster. Right there. Teleblaster, I want you to hold fire. And then I want you to Berserk Pulse. Walk forward a little bit. Berserk Pulse. Right there. Dear God, that's a lot of centipedes. Centipedes like this is something that's like a colony ender in general. If you don't have the firepower, like if you get this at raid cap right when you get to raid cap, this could be just the end of it. Okay, I mean, Tell is our main guy, but okay, he's got enough for a Berserk Pulse. So we back up a little bit and we pull the same trick. Teleblaster is invisible. Pixie skips Teleblaster. Like right there. Teleblaster takes a step or two. Berserk Pulse is right there. Whole team moves to like right here. Okay. Now, I need the whole crew to go get food except for Chef. They should all re-aggro to Chef because he's the only viable target at the moment. Some of them are going the wrong goddamn way, but okay. Okay, they're re-aggroing. That one over there is... Ah, yes. Psycasts and vampires. Blaster. You know what? Too much of a golden opportunity. Okay, good. We've got a couple slow movers over here, isolated. I think we can. Oh! What are you? What are you? Let's not get. That's a gunner. All right, now we need to get in a nice position for this gunner as he comes around the corner. Actually, a little forward. You get up here. Pixie is my skipper. Oh man. Okay, that is an awkward thing there. No. Okay. Where's Pixie? Good stuff, good stuff. Too much good stuff, maybe. Like AM, PM. Let's loop around here. You are a blaster. Oh, okay, they're shooting at guests. I didn't realize there were guests. That makes sense. Tachyon, please stop screaming. I understand it's late. Blaster, so we outrange him. Damage, so we can get him sorted. Yep. Back, that's a burner. Okay, good. Tachyon, please. Please, please, please. Oh, you know what? We didn't even have the aim assist on. Why are you moving slowly? Oh, you're on anesthetic and still doing good. Alright, you're fine. Wait, 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 wait. Those EMP rounds on that gun are phenomenal. Just absolutely amazing. Okay, Tachyon. We'll be done after this raid. I wanted to get the last void thing unlocked, but hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Yep. Okay, so he got smacked up. You're a blaster. Easy enough. When you first start out, centipede blasters are terrifying. Then when you realize that you outrange them with assault rifles, it's like, oh, right. Okay, he's down. I think we counter move here. Here, maybe. Alright, you're a gunner. I kind of need Pixie up front on this one. Alright, this is a weird positioning game. Pixie is here. I want you kind of want you out front. The gunner's got... Wait, what? How did that thing knock him down? Oh shit, one of the EMPs from Jimbo's gun hit him. We just have to watch for when he gets up. I mean, Chef's got some movement with the, Alright, we need to loop around. Alright, this crew needs to go in and Chef needs to kite. Idiots. Tack is singing. He is singing. He's annoyed. I totally don't blame him for being annoyed. Alright, we are no longer high on go juice. We were able to grab our weapon and hop, skip, and jump right the fuck out of there. We got some slow bees over here, so I think once we get a few little bits and pieces sorted out with our crew, we might just pop out up here again. Oh, Pixie is a little smacked up, so let's coagulate Pixie. Right arm. Left leg is shot off. No shit. Where's Pixie? Oh, why is Pixie down here? Shit. Move, 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 move. There we go. I was like, how did that happen? Let me tell you. I need to create an opening for Pixie. I'm sorry, Pixie. We'll sort you out. Alright, I need the rest of the crew, other than Pixie, to kind of come up this way. What the fuck? How did Teleblaster get out there? Okay, okay, things are going wrong. Not sure how that happened. Now we're managing things on 3 fronts. This is not good. Actually, I know what to do. Let's call in our allies to be distractions. New lovers. Chef and Teleblaster. You know what? You land in the backyard, you freaking idiots. while we're running here, let's fall in love. Everybody inside. Because these idiots are going to die in the doorways and let them into the backyard, is what's going to happen. Alright, you guys, I need you to break aggro by jumping. Yeah, let's bring a pistol to a centipede fight. Thank you for the bits, Blackout. Sorry about that. Sorry I didn't notice. This is one of the hardest raids in the game. You should fight to the death. Well, at least we got some free stuff. Now, we don't have anybody to kite anymore, so we're gonna have to let them bang on the walls a little bit. Not especially excited about that, but this is why I build them 3 thick. In the middle of a snowstorm. Now, actually, the gunning team is actually pretty good, other than Pixie. I can get this guy and probably that guy pretty easily. Yep, exactly. Toxin dump. No. Don't care. Alright, the blaster's got a lot of juice on him still. So we're going to have to get Pixie another leg. Oh, Bellicosity doesn't even have a gun. Move, 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 move. That's a gunner. It's just a war of attrition with these things. Now, does Chef have a brain implant? The circadian assistant. That's what put him down. He got hit in the head with an EMP round, and he's got a circadian assistant. Circadian assistants might not be a good call for this playthrough. That was a little dumb of me. It's what happens when you think about getting work done more than you think about getting combat done. You're dead. You're a gunner. Kind of need the melee blocker for the gunner. You're going to have to come out over here. Which means we need to come and meet this blaster. Kill him. Okay, somebody has skip, right? Teleblaster's inside. Jimbo, do you have skip? You do. We're gonna skip you... Skip you right there. Jump Chef right there. That deals with that. You are a blaster. We have people coming around the corner. You're at very high health, so we're gonna have to skip him into our melee pawn. Jimbo has skip the moment he's in range. Okay, what do we got left? We've got 4 centipedes left. Okay. Mood is trash though. How's Chef's mood? Chef's mood is good. He's iron-willed, so we're okay. We'll again, Chef will kite. Everybody else will go back and grab a snack, grab a nap. Got Iron-Willed Vampire for the win. I think we got to take the Circadian Assistant out of him, though. Melee Pawn is going to be catching stray friendly fire. As long as we're using that gun that Jimbo has, he's going to be kind of a problem situation. The question is, how long can we kite with Chef before it becomes untenable? Pretty goddamn long time, it seems like. Oh, we've got 5 centipedes. This guy, what's your health looking? 42? You are a gunner. Burner. 1 burner, 3 blasters, and a gunner. The gunner is the only one that outranges the assault rifles. So, it's the only one we have to, like, hard melee lock. You know what? We get a lot of stuff done. Let's call in another ally. Good night, Mr. Mustachio. I'll be going to bed soon. Literally jump to break aggro. They should start aggroing to the friendlies. Oh, nope, they're still aggro to us. Jump to break aggro, maybe? Oh, that doesn't break aggro, huh? Thread the needle a little bit. Nah, not quite. They got one of them going. I just need them to stay on top of it just a little longer. What do you have on you? Let's drink a beer real quick. Beer and a tea. In fact, after you're done with that, drink a tea. You. Oh, you're gonna wind up doing go juice again. Just do all the drugs. Everybody do all the drugs. Carrie, how are you doing? That should be fine, except Pixie. Pixie is missing a leg. We'll fix that soon enough. Alright, the gunner re-aggroed, which is actually, like, at this point, problematic. Okay, so... Alright. We're going to jump here. Wait. You don't have... Somehow you don't have skip. That's insane. Jimbo. 25%. Okay. This is insane. We're going right into the belly of the beast here. I'm just going to need everybody to keep it together just a little bit longer. We can pull some slick maneuvers like that again and just get this fight dealt with. Oh, the Oinkers took on everybody. Cool. We only have one more to deal with. So, same game, different pawn. Lee, do you have skip? Oh, God. We are, like, short on skips, man. That is like the #1 thing we got to start looking for trades. I mean, 1 or 2 pawns, great. 0 pawns, not good. Alright, we could probably set up right here. Done. Okay. That's going to have to be the stream for the night. Let me get everybody set on walls for when we come back on Monday. Monday we'll come in, we'll repair the base, we'll give Pixie a new leg. We have 2 or 3 kicking about, not a problem. Bellicosti still got some upgrade surgeries to go. And we need to find one more anomaly, so we're going to poke the void. These things aren't even that bad as far as whatever. All right. Let's get you guys over to somebody else so you can continue with your evenings. It's been a wonderful night hanging out with everybody. Is anybody we know on the rim is the question. Oh dear God, I can't legitimately click anymore anywhere. Spooky season is starting to take effect. Why is it, I swear to God, somebody we know is probably playing Rimworld and I just can't see them on the list. So I'm going to click over here. Oh dear God. All right, we're just going to raid over somewhere else. You know what, Rual, we haven't raided Rual in a while. He's playing No Man's Sky. We like Rual. Good human. Let's go say hi. We play No Man's Sky 2. Thank you guys all for an amazing evening. Did that work? Okay, that did work. I will see everybody tomorrow for some Silk Song and some Skyrim. You guys have a great night. Take care of yourselves, hydrate, stretch, all that great stuff.